ya keka bia ana je yenso yakọ dan ne ho na esamba nti fi sabri yakoi yete ha ye bo ha se postpaid meter no age say electoral commission declare ni nyina na de odi nkunimu no ese asemasi no man Ghana ye de tumi amane se wo meye mampani emrahwedwafo so dodo die na fi yenso ye ne mo edinkra na not until then I dey here kwaku animadro also dey here very soon Abenache Bafo Abenache Buachi will also dey here
Che ne Bafo
Che Bafo aha but when Buachi Che Bafo she will also dey here kwaku
ada akrobato de brofo na jawe
akrobato de nye akrobato de nye kwa bibia boko na ye be se yahwefo nso se ye nya mumu na bi na fe na ntokwa na do so nti oxygen
wonya yi okobo results bi na enye papa nso na akwa
so dia so foforo ba
yidi se ade achi de ade asem foforo na ba ye kona yakwa akohwe yakwa akobo akiri se asomdwe aba na fe yato aso na ye ne mo ache ye ba beto abai na de o man Ghana ma ebo ho mpa ne se ye denya akukwa tefra hwe ase wanda ya obebutu di ba ko bedi nkunamum na de o man Ghana ma esre e ya asomdwe twitwitwi kakra ba e bamgidi se yakoda so ade achi de ye ne motena ya akopem no na ibremu na itwa ye ho yaba yakoda ade achi de mgidi se ye beko centers no nya ne ntie se witi se ayewa so central mgidi se yate abotraba ema yisi parliamentary no we declare other areas nso o ma declare antino ye be kone akwa akire parliament no ebe ye dodo esanse eno de constituency wa na ewie presidential no ene no so ye twense mpanifo bebo akire na ye dini nyina amamontie nche ye be kwa ahoma so na yasom mo se de despite media decision time ye no no afibia ye no no ye nyamumu ye be som mo se de atie bia na momodu ba bia na kasa ese wona no wo bronso ntubon de bi ho fata ohina no ebi so fata chiamia no ti de fata chiamia no ne ba bedi ho chiamia ne de amamu de fata ohina no na yisi no so ba beka na bibia akopepebe ntiaja so bi wa homa no so na so mu so yes yen call of your peer ho ewo kwesimin team na yemisa se so far how far love you machi o
yeah.
Oh, love ya. O voice and to me and love one of pay cry.
Na ne say there. The voice to me I love it but
Kafra. Na bibia boko.
Baso bibia boko.
How is Kwesimin team?
Baso Kwesimin team boko asat and dry a call apro bibia na yimbe na de begu e wo collection center na de begu ye no NSS omode figures ni na edemahe now according to parliamentary no honorable Prince Hamid Ama enya 13,317
me patch of hold on answer o say parliamentary no aha meba no nyabre na why in parliament no NPP right
that's NPP
okay NPP your friend is saying
honorable Prince Hamid Ama
okay Fred Hamid
Prince Hamid
Prince Ama. Oh Prince okay Prince Hamid Ama okay okay
18,317
18,000
13,013
317 okay
and honorable lawyer Fifi Buckman is 15,927
okay Fifi Buckman
that's right
okay ono nya say
15,927
15,927
that's right
okay
and independent
okay
the first minister
okay
and 1,835
okay Okay. All right. Okay, that's Kwesi team.
But presidential also. Honorable Mohammed Baumia. And 14,319.
14,000.
319.
Okay.
And John Dramani Mahama Senior 15,000. 449.
449. Okay. Kwesi team. Okay. All right. Anti-Semitic we are parliamentary no Kwesi team. Honorable Prince Hamid Ama enya 13,317. And Honorable Fifi Buckman enya 15,927. All right, and independent enya 1,825. See about presidential Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 14,319. And His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enya 15,449. And yes, a Kwesi team no NDC and a presidential.
Yes,
and parliamentary. Okay. One another incumbent MP.
But Honorable Prince Hamid Ama.
And to returning the seat.
NPP, no.
Okay,
we're
losing the seat. Okay, 50 back my baby Jeff in some. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a pa. We mo kopaka kadru bi fa fa minimum ma wate. Aha. Yeah, kwaku. Say Kwesi team
we a rematch.
Rematch wo hu. Wo mi na
constituency no yete no 2012.
Aha.
Na we share historical way na Kwesi team 2012 MPP ne win here 15,200.
Okay.
Over 2016 MPP ne win here 20,400. Over 2020 MPP ne win here 24,000.
Okay.
And
I know parliamentary and presidential.
Parliamentary na me no okay.
Okay.
Over never me say rematch no. The win here the one lose no Prince Hamid Ama. Incumbent no.
When you 24,759.
Yes.
Okay.
And Backman Philip Fifi no. NDC ne no ne koye. Sa I can see no benya 13,385.
Okay.
No 35%.
Okay.
Enti Samuel Kobinan no wamba and independent. But you shall clear na rematch.
Okay, rematch.
Omienui.
Kwaku me share vote difference Prince Hamid Amana MP no. The incumbent MP no. Enya 24,000. And Fifi Backman so enya 13,000 or they almost 11,000 and the channel. Yeah. But the year 2024 MP no enya 13,000 necessary about so about 11,000 na or DBT Fifi no 11,000 you will lose nyina
sir onya when lose 11,000
11,000 votes
15
into 15 na appreciate about 2,000
by 2,000 and over. And we know so 11,000 into voter party na ye kano.
I'm not affected.
Be so no because we are a man for MP ankoto aba because sa year no na enipa eto aba e wo ho no valid vote no na 38,516 na omo register yankasa 54,000 voter turnout then was 72,000 so we share 54,000 crowd. I mean, sure, if we have a count this time because we are 2020. This all here no now here numbers here by idea. Now voter party so sa constituency no a big can. In as much say Philip Backman win here no the vote we be can ho no. The lose here no so to say previous election no numbers so nya now here CC enyo be fufu no no an dey na say there was a problem.
There was a problem. BBC because vote now lose here no. Margin so 11,000 they are so too much. so Pantina say no na say kwesi mintim NDC ababaji seat no e dey free MPP nsam
say no mo ye chart ne fofra parliamentary na be green because any green da all the time blue na ye
wo hwe ba bia etumi ko ye green kakra no e ko soro no 2020 election no
2020 eno no nya 13,000
no
2020 no nya 13,000 ti ho na it looks ebe ye kakra ma NDC but oba hadia na chese ankoye amfama ura Prince Hamid nti changing hands
we losing the seat
bonkum which green nti we lose seat nti na eja oba kwasimintima na ahano 2020 no de ye no nti we he the bear 2024 idea na chese ensakae bi
ensakae na be mu na so pa anti say no kwasimintim ababedi NDC for ho na ka MPP seat na so ababedi NDC for
since I see and there's a chart wa de na since I see MPP 2012 MPP 2016 MPP 2020 anti 2024 no
and NDC ababaji okay ye hwe vote margin
na na efia kwasimintim ne ye chim
na mo efia
efia ye constituency on its own
na kwasimintim so
na kwasimintim so ababe constituency on its own na efia kwasimintim ntina we no aye from 2012 no because efia kwasimintim ne bom
okay
nti ye ba akiri na eno ababe te no ho te ne ho no so de ebeye MPP dia anti yenko afia na yenhwe ade kakra yenko back to afia constituency na yenhwe se eho no eho afia constituency yenhwe se eho nkomobo etese ana isanse constituency na ebom na ye chemu ti ye chi
enye ifia esansa ko infantis
afia ebisa AF
sa efia
you say year
efia constituency
never
search na hwe se obetumi ehu na
mehu aden ni nyina wa nti
koma po no na hwehwe maye
mama hwehwe ama osisi a o de I would say mommy just a minute
okay
nya efia ma osisi a
na efia mama na
I say ma hwe e wa ha nti
okay all right enti ye besa ko ahoma no so na ye de resource ni nyina abram ti sesi ye kase de ye betu esi ebo akase uko kwasimintim abatu
afia ni
wo afia wo
afia okay nti yenhwe ono so ni nyi kakra oba afia constituency no started from 2000 NPP 2004 MPP 2008 MPP 2012 MPP 2016 MPP 2020 MPP
wow nti wo say MPP stronghold
na MPP stronghold nti na eso na omo achiemu na sabri difference about ora Joseph Kujo obekai no
Joseph
public
Kujo.
affairs so minister yes ono na sese sa seat no ekura na 19,000 no didi nkunima against NDC Michael Otu 13,000 ti ebehwe 2020 so say ebesi akono 2024 ebehwe ne 2020 no 19,000 as nti or the best 6,000 difference na EBT Michael Otu no bi 11,000 asemba e de ebesi bia ho no se de ebesi akono se be kosoro se so bete ateno de fi 2000 na constituency ne eba afia kwasimintim na adidimu ana 2012 ye be chemu na kwasimintim bede no
ba kwakuso uhwe ma ayini din a on say the first 8 years no vote no na wosoro but uhwe the last year
2004 na that was 36,000
uhwe above from 2016 from 2012 2016 and after 2020 was above
from 2012 band there above from the anti asebebe in a sense ya chim was abre na year 2000 na afiane kwasimintim ni nyina bom nti se sabre no se numbers no was say 30,000 39,000 NDC ni nya 13,000 36,000 NDC ni nya 13 ti oka when say ne so na 50,000 plus ena omunya sabre no ewo ho enti oba saa year na voter register ewo ho no na 48,000
to vote kwaku ni the press so na me nko Jacob Womra oguma it's Jacob Mache that's right bibi aboko
ade bibi aboko
miss wa be so se masi pra enye mihu aha goma it's it saying
amino ka say the about one omato ni nyina area omo de abakwa center omo gusu a omo ekeka ni nyina abom na omo di figure na ato aponten na obia ehu ni smoothest level so wa ube wini no ube wa ube lutu no be hu na meka mfoni kakra eye enura enyimre ebe piemu e wa ha sei no na bambo koso papa eye ACP tanku ono ene ne member no e wa ha na enya asenkuma na ebo be se ahomate be se 11 to 12 no ene ehu se asrafo abepiemu e wa ha bebre ena ACP tanku hia e asrafo no ena de so monim se eye gomwa isa se ni de atunje nkwa ena ne men nso etina omonan so a omohwema bibia ato tentino ebe ya nka omunja ha enfama eye apolitifo no asojafo no so etiase ema omokoe ama menu ka se bibia ekoso na metba ka sisi a uba ha se ya eye NDC amanyokuo no ena ewo ha dodo pa NDC amanyokuo no ena ewo ha dodo ena eye MPP amanyokuo ni de eye nkrofo be se enum bi ena ewa ha na o hwe figure na omo guso omo hyehyɛ no omo project mo obia ehwe na otumi hu sɛ NDC amanyokuo no eba no eye presidential ene parliament ni nyina omo free edikan na sisi omo nya enwie ya abato komisa ne nipa wa ha te ede ne sa be chate na eye candidate omo nya so de omo sa be chate no mintimi nka sɛ osimesi we ene edi nkunim anasa osimesi ne edi nkunim na so mene o ka sɛ de de asunje boko
I see and just say no omunya mbobo enwie
Esa omunya embobo enwie na so bia mmia na omoto abani nyina no omotumi de ni nyina enkata bia ni bibia bepiemu wa ha omuguso omukeka ni nyina abom
I see it's a provisional resource enya here from parliamentary ni presidential no na wo hwe na say
menu ka say ana me ka say omunya enwie omudi ni nyina gbugom enti say me ma ofiga bi sisi a bia
na me bisa say wo hwe ahwan party ben na edi nkunum mampani ni marche bedwa no emu ho na pese hu
ade oba say dia NDC amanyokuo no na omo free edikan ya omo kwa na sisi akabe pensions be say bako nwoche omo de be ka omo de ka hu wie a na ebe hu figure na nkasa
okay and na hang around there say brepam ye baba ho na de be sibia no de ho amane abo abre yen ya na musini Jacob Kubi ne yete nka efi goma is ye bako ho brepam eti goma is 2020 when na koye
2020 no omo mukoya na eko menim se gum na afi UPP party no eko bi na pay to the graft Desmond NDC no wini ye no onya 36,637 that's 49.5% and akojo asmin NPP 35,873
wow
that's 48.4%
so or the less than 10,000 in the BT no
there be 1,000
in the BT less than 1,000
yeah wow. And Samuel Kofi Esel Gum 1,397 ena odidi nkunim ewum auditor so miensa ewum ena afeyima no ochire UPP onunya 173 na yenhwe party na bakwasem kakra yenhwe party na bakwasem kakra yete constituency no 2000 no NPP ne fae 10,900 ene achi ena 2004 and the green independent is NDC independent core nya se popular acclamation of say onya 14,000 and NDC sign FR 2008 and also 18,000 and NDC sign FR 2012 as 18,000 500 plus. And now 2016 NPP be fire. Yes, NPP are found the second time no. The T constituency NPP in the fire. And now a fee is a fee 2004 be pim 2012 2016 NPP sign a be far seat no 17,000 each. Then this is near 15,000. Now 2020 no NDC sign be fire. No so onya 36,000 na ye kan ho asem 36,000 plus and this year sa enipa mienu nso na eko and say be ka say story bi by na voice bi aba bonten say
no share yisifu bi
no share yisifu bi nti ho no emu ye yi kakra pa mo mienu nyina obia I say blame game bi wo ho anano asem bi wo ho nti no say fufuo hu konta ebunu wadrum
sa
edru wasa ade sa enchinu ahyo ne ade na hu konta no ebunu yisi aso nti se de Jacob ka se akakra na omawie no omuwie a gidi so de babate hu abakwasem kakra no
okay
nti last elections as 2020 elections no na registered voters no 109,194 and omo cast vote near 73,833
okay
nti wo hwe constituency na numbers wom say budubra mni sa
dipa hopa kwaku mame ko wejamra wo hu
okay
na yento aso amate ma chi en
Eja meje oso
moni adwuma
eja yo bende amagane
de pa se say de omo wie
Eja omo wie yo ye nu ba bia
aden
ladu ya me no kasa yi presidential results no muguso a omo quality na bibisa mpeni for net say about 239 polling centers are ye keka results nyina abom ne hu dia constituency no gina be ebeko no emu be say oha 100 pe na omo etimi aye after ya spend the whole night e wa ha ye mfa na enko ye ni no na ye nyanko parliamentary no so kwa ye internet say presidential no na ompenifo guso a omo keka bomu a emu be say 100 be 100 centers in ye etimi keka bomu a ye nu be bia ye na omunya share parliamentary na se dem din kan eka ye no na wo hwe se dia ye gina mu from anadwona bepin by this time ya enipa no edaso a wa ha omo anfan na anko omoni omo a omani kum ye along the line no there isan say coalition center na ye wo no eye fitness club bi e wa ha sei no omo asotel so na ebinum de ya omo Sunday night no wa ha omo anko fie na omo da so saa ma adechi ye omo san sorry kiku na omo san so ejinem na members no especially NDC supporters no omo ha pa omo chese omo hese ye bebom di so mo di nkunim ansa na omo akonjeja ha sei die sadia ye hu results from other places na ha ye nyenu bebia na ye hu se kwama and after kwama B.
That's right. Now again na man delay sa menti mo say sorry kakra wo mu ana se den ya
eja o hwe sadia coalition no ekona nta consensus ni bi o mo reason say enipa eye ade no adwuma no isa akwan say ye the machine ba ko na eye ni nyina sanka e bia ye beli machines at least be 4 nanka weije nanka ye kekabo mi ehu se o ye koye nimu no machine kakre bi ba ko pe na eye adwuma ama system na ye very slow enti se principles nyina wo ho demo me se bitimi akekabo mu tentem ye wo system a enipa bebre eye adwuma ategu na anka ye keka nyina bo mo ye hu se okay ye wi ha no enye sa na etie wa ha sei enunti said your moka kan wa hebebo awia don kokwa na tese e bia fe na yetimi awie a ya she parliamentary na se anase bibisa.
Oh okay. One more pray mrase dwane ahefo a
omo pray mrase bidwa no e wa ha no eye lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib ono no ujinam e diama eye New Patriotic Party NPP amayoko no e na Felix Odate Lamte ono na wojina mu edi ama eye NDC for no mo na omo di enimu a
o believe ka so me four runners Sabria Minoka say yeni omo na esipe ama abiache omo wa ha say ya Pempra Minoka so omo nyina wa ha omo hwe say bibia bekoyie
oh okay enti so omo nyina ya fofofo me bo a
omo nyina ya fofofo incumbent no honorable tina na Ayeli Mensa no deputy health minister ono ebra MPP for call primaries no Fufia Mtwata ema lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib ebeje ebehana Siakuja emo no ebegina ye na the first time sanso na Ura Felix Odati Lamte ono su jima medis na yo no the first time nti we jagba bari ha say die omo mu die ni nyina no first time omo nyina eko
wow ewie hani ebehwe de besi nti se bibia ni a na watu yankra beba na so why
eda mate
eda se papa Isaac Amwati nete nkafi wejagba we na yebekọ Aren dufie edusai owo Ablekuma West Aren machi Aren yeah ati say domo yeso ye ho ye benu se wa brepa na abeno vuvuzela niti ante wonka yie papa nti no watwe ho kakra
ni je na do so amomoro
ahefo na omani agye yi
Ablekuma West NDC for na
NDC for ni agye Ablekuma West
papa said the outside I say declare results so na almost automatic figures now and who said they are in a comfortable league.
Wow.
Ebano Ablekuma West I say the total votes that was supposed to be casted is 56,230 votes. And Ebano parliamentary now. Honorable Esla, was 25,425 votes.
Me pacho, nyabotre mame. Oslowusu was saying.
That was 25,425. And Honorable Pequado, so I was 30,466 votes. Now, aside and rejected ballots about 339. And total polling stations is 224. But Omo policy 214 say aka 10 Omo be policy at the account. About the presidential also MPP equal 24,069 votes. And NDC ensu equal 30,548 votes.
Sentiment mami bio.
Presidential na. Okay, presidential no total votes may 56,373. MPP was 24,059. And NDC and so I was 30,548.
Okay.
Rejected ballots 596. And also your quality 214 polling stations aka 10 our mother account. And she also from presidential now NDC this Ebikaina and the MPP as well. So your class to be independent candidates Nana family media for your friend each other with 590 votes. And Alan Insus was 189 votes. And Hassan Ayarigan was 33. Nana Akosia from Kuma 273. If you ask a feature Dana no ono neba ansana Alan. And Hassan 33. And Kofi Akpalu 7. Mohammed Frimpong 5.
Okay.
Kofi Cranton 9. George Tumbaima 14. And Christian Kwabena Andrews Ayegumuno Emerson no was 39.
Okay.
This is for now there. Collation Abanini 214 polling stations.
I can't say.
I can't 10.
I can't 10.
Total polling stations is 224. And I have 214. Which I can't 10. I have the best of me.
Wow. And we when you certified result from the electoral commission.
Where
provisional results.
Provisional results.
Okay, provisional results. Okay. And you ring the any say I can't tell you the answer in the same baby. Ya ya besa ba won chen na fe wo the certified one na maye wati. That's papa that's it. Michael Kofi so e wo Puemantem new job. Oh no for na south.
Ezamedu South East here.
All right. Akosi say o mawie.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
All right. And you kwa parliamentary and afi presidential no aye pe na NDC ni MPP say omumienu na okunu ewo muntem.
Contest na ewo muntem.
Sure,
okay.
Sure.
Just say na koye parliamentary no MPP enya 32,134. And NDC enya 23,735.
735.
Independent means to be more 1,306.
Okay.
Now MPP ora Michael Chu the Befi. Deputy Minister Trade Ministry or no and again MPP 2,134 and Dr. Martin Ofe or KTU or no enya 23,735 and independent no Evans appear. Ono yen century and also be content cross so we need job so ono nya 1,306 after yanko presidential no no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ono enya 29,830 and
Mark be pacho presidential no Dr. Baumia nya say
29,830
okay.
And NDC, Kenya 26,261.
261. Okay.
Later, what they compare a year 2020 results now. A break Kenya MPP Abba, a year Mantam, a year and a year mention women. So active who and I say if you are mechanical crowd or the so after that we are doing election came no one into nature say obia wo kofodia na ye no nwa eyo mo wa pass kofodia pa na MPP apa so abasa na so we share difference na presidential no we share difference between President Kufuor 2020 and Nkane Mampeni John Dramani Mahama na difference in emusu but we there difference in sheda nya hibia 2020 na do enya 45,070 ejina wo ma ha chichemu eduosia enuma triple edio watching enkonom na John Dramani Mahama NDC enya 22,000 45 against 22,884 na ye ohanchichemu eduasa miensa triple edana ensia it now share clearly no what they compare this time I buy almost 2 year na say MPP apart from pan no crap ni be say iye ewo kofodia enen important ha no wa wanwa pa nti me no ka say the way certified result you see a projecting a more much say omo ehwie ewo new job in South Hanam. Okay. It's clearly no Befi afani seat now so margin no is very poor. We are new job in North so Africa say e won so everything.
Mo ni adwuma mo ye be san twen ho kobra why. Udu anu ma ya tonka. Yenko na akwati ho na kwabna furu wa kwabra ma chi.
Ja kwabra me joto.
Ma to awie, ma kan awie.
Abano omatuayi omakanyi na kase yisibi result no ebetida eno na ko fanki wa shifiti enwe nyumre attack bete 7 o'clock ayi na yebedu collection center hanu ebetu damri enya de se yetini the results no anase yetini ama yedwe wi ituni parliamentary no parliamentary no pa na ko fanki wa shwe le uba akweti GCD camp collection center wa hana omo collecting results ni na gate ni roofers mirrors wa nyina mebunu na access ni na me no kase asoja kwa yede omo abaha no mo no eseweni eni edo so pa cars best 3 kra na aba omo boban ama emebunu no omo tini ahwe ama beka se temper aka me down kasa na so enye bokosa nyina ne say
NDC and Emebruno and as a mono almost supporters Omunina Etrima almost said the presidential result in the FOIA a Omunia majority that is Omunia Madodono. It was a sign a comma a parliamentary. There's a hand of social voting pattern now a course a Rana, which is a certain blouse echo to na e was almost na a young grassy name, baby to say we are acting when she chakrasi, sopramai, ginasi, na a what Ebeka, a year, the Omodiapa Dadano, there's a mono, it's my one side. Akwatia kumu onano omo kinkan ya omo eni ye de na tese wo say yi ni declare parliamentary candidate ono anesaye MP e wa ha Mr. Honorable Henry Boati Adom oni dinama NDC ono aso na ye mrati bigeni wa han emabunu ni trima wo say omo yi ni confirm ni say ono na wetini ewini nanso ye checks ba ku mienu miensa e wo yi no so akache no parliamentary no enya de say e koma eye NDC memum eye MPP na etini enya wo so on far results no ento ejadie nanso so ye checks ba ku mienu no sana e ko nemum presidential we ni die e de wutu no say eye NDC na ewini majority ne pa enti mprempre ya de tension no efiti enu anwumre bese nonso ebe kim ene anope ya mene wo kase enya de se mabunu no ama ekwan kra enti ebambofo no so fo ne ba ya ebe kase efiti anwumre bese 1 na se 12:30 to 1 no mo be di ha no mo ena ama eye tension no omotimi e control no kra no e wo mu a na o maka omo ho na o matoto abo ni bia o mu a na o ma relax kakra na o mo jana ase ewi maju eti mini abema uba kwetia collection center wo GCD camp akwetia anope ahe hurupa obi akoma say da ento ni yemusa eye NDC for etini aye press conference anta.
Your call has been put on hold. Please.
Hello. Kwabra Foli. Esa kwabra homa no ahye ntumi anyina so nti no yebesan kwa akwatia akra na mse wo mawia ne santi se wo wia yene no ebedi nkomo dia afa ho nti na yegusu a aha yentu fa ne yenko odododo ho na Sadat Muhammad wo Sadat salamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum salam maja
wallahi ajimanu
yukusu
Allah na odododo mo wie
eja yenye parliament ni be certified result no yetini e dia ba mo nti se nemo presidential no ani yekuso ayekoliti ade yenye nwie
Sadat enti boyemu ne yanko.
Okay, aja senia Ghana for you name no odododio constituency no a stronghold of the NDC na Edwin Lilante Van der Poel with the key seat 2012 the key 2016 the key 2020 na 2020 no yes 2024 ne de enyado dokopiem enti no kotofofro ura Alfred Kote Ashi ene bae obedo yes obigina na wapre ewo NDC amonyo kondikimo na sanse wo yendi pafofra wo benchi no na ne ura Abdullah Manaf so a wono no woni ura Edwin Lilante Van der Poel a prepare Van der Poel etimiti ni so konimo na amafo so se ansha ne wetima di seat no e dey free NDC amonyo kondisem na so no ayenkombra no wa bribe BPM police center ken kan we no ye hu ne se ampa ade ye wo dia ne de otwumu tan no enya de bitima fi na NDC wura Alfred Kote Asia wudina mu de amade se wododo no wotumi de abato no mu nkunimo wonyamba no 38,473 na wura Abdullah Manaf no waba pen waso na ho de ahwepen na ka osi se obetima twi da wura Alfred Asia so no ye foforo no ono so kwakunyamba no 24,877 votes. Not just a parliamentary side in the NDC or the Purdue constituency no or Modasukuma and more 38,473.
Me pacho sense sumami bio what say Alfred in your saying
Alfred Ashi in 38,473.
Sadat.
Aja.
Aha. Alfred no so na NDC parliamentary candidates, right?
On na NDC.
Onya say
38,473.
473.
Yes.
And na manaf ye MPP candidates onu nya say.
Yes. Onu so nya 24,877.
24,877. Okay, 877. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Yes. Now presidential answer eh.
Presidential the guso asisi ano coalition the guso ayekeka bombo no yenya wie.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay, so that's
parliamentary seat in the NDC or Masa Caridi.
That's for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's your baba on chain na presidential they no dey no so my why. That's papa. Enti ye ko odododio a eho na Sadat Muhammad de Amadebo free buy odododio yenim say NDC amayoku no na ye ekura ho pa anti Nilante Vandapoy ono na oye mrashebedwani ho ofiri ho no na Alfred Kote ashi ebesi na namu enti about no kwa na wiye no odododio NDC asan afa adwani bio a onya ma no 38,473 38,473 and afe manafo nso onu gina mu ma NPP amayoku no ewo odododio no onya 24,877 24,877 nti ko odododio a still NDC amayoku no wo mo a na eda so ekura mrasidwa di branu mampeni de ne de mai wo mu wi a eno se de beba na yenko New Jaben South wo Kufurudua epue mantamu ho nso mrashedwa dibre no ochire ba fi ono ye mrashebedwani a wo ho wo NPP amayoko ndi mu ono anosan ekọ ebio okoye na abatoro ko na wieye no onya 32,134 na fe Dr. Ofei onu gina mu ma NDC ewo New Jaben South ewo Kufurudua no onu so nya 23,735 23,735 internet say onyafo ochireba fi a wono ona emrashebedwani no ewo MPPD mu no ono ana still New Jaben South ye dia ma no na se ekoma mpani abato no sumu ewo New Jaben South ho a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia awujina ma MPP enya 29,830 29,830 ena mapeni dada mahama nso ono so NDC di mu no gina ye ono so enya 26,261 na chese ehwo no Dr. Baumia ena edi nkunim ewo New Jaben South a eno ewo apue mantamu nti chese ye kase de eno ena yenya eye certified result a electoral commission for agiatum se no ena yede ye adwuma nti yeda so ha yebekọ ne akọkọhwe na mo ne yakọkọ anim ho na kwaku hefa na was see sansa na odododio okay
na we match we ne ankoye na anu asem no sansa ni Edwin Nilante Vandapoy ankobiem ena Edward Patrick Nilante Banaman
no so ankobiem
edini na first mampeni no
Nilante Vandapoy say mankani ye kra all right
enti ho no voter party ne dem say eja na yegu esanse 2020 abaye course no mama ma constituency ni history kakra yeti constituency we ohwa records start wa ha no 2020 2000 no MPP na FI 28,000 as against NDC 24,000 but fear no achi no 2004 NDC 2008 NDC 2012 NDC 2012 the NDC atwemu pao 46,000 against 26,000 there's a 20,000 difference and yeba 2016 hono NDC benya 36,000 and MPP so nya 26,000 there's a 10,000 and MPP e dey close gap no and yeba 2020 NDC 41,000 and MPP 34,000 tina say na MPP e close gap no e bakra and afiwe no for results
afiwe no wo hia Afi 2020 no na Neil Lante Van der Poel. And afi Edward Patrick Neil Lante Bannerman. Aha. It is Van der Poel and the Bannerman woman ni ho. And yede Alfred Kote Ashi. Ono no Bama NDC. And afi Manafo Bama NPP. Na ohia afi abayeto ye no Ashikote no enya Obama NDC no enya 38,473.
Yes, we drop 3,000.
We drop 3,000.
Yeah.
And Amanafu nya 24,877.
Yes, MPP so drop 10,000
votes wo.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes.
A number pa.
Emusun.
Yes, NDC drop 3,000. MPP drop 10,000. Yeah.
Ebi wom.
Yeah.
Ebi wom papa. Ebi wom. Anti na eno no. Na yanko
New Jaben ko akwatia.
Yanko New Jaben South.
Yanko New Jaben South.
Akwatia de no. Any certified into.
Yanko New Jaben
South. Yanko de mampeni ma machine de breading na
New Jaben. New Jaben na South one.
South.
Okay, New Jaben South near na hono constituency we if 2004. And them say ye chim into 2004 no NDC 16,000 MPP 32,000 they say a man half over 2008 NPP 34,000 NDC 20,000 over 2012 NDC 24,000 MPP 38,000 over 2016 NDC 19,000 MPP 40,000 let's say 2016 na margin no super and 2020 so sa NDC 20,000 MPP 47,000 tenya won say na microcofi e ka say numbers e be mu no kofodu amanfo ayeyi kakra because 47,000 and 20,000 let's say wo hwe Michael Ochirebe fi 2020 now or the over 27,000
and now
ODD Martin or two of fair
and omumienu na so na sanko sabre
rematch
rematch no
yeah ready about
rematch no Ochirebe fi enya 32,134
yes we drop 15,000
what drop 15 to 15,000
yeah,
15,000 and Dr. Ofen so enya 23,000
yes ono so
735 I appreciate about 3,000
yeah
I see
nti na oba New Jaben South
na yanko presidential New Jaben South ya hwe de mampeni na dunia ye de yanfa to de presidential ne hwe de mampeni
na mempe mfamra menko regions no mu na menhwe na memfa
enti hwehwe no ma me na menko Kwabra Dixon ho wo dwabo so na mesamra sisi ya Kwabra
Waba
afede wanya wie
yenya nwie afede ya ka afie
oh ade
ane collection aja nipa bebere awi aja supporters service after place for prampa o mo ntu ati nyina o mo result abanso so we go so after ya share collection na say
ande na delay sa
yo we dey mame emphasis makakra bi na MTN no amafo break e bia ahomatene anadwo num no o ma hu die ti wa ha sei de ba ne se enura ebra eye abato no kwa wieye no na wo se ballot boxes na hodo ni nyina if various polling centers eba dodo no a ene ba ya ensantwerefo atitafo any agent no ye nyina ye be wura habambofo so ye bambo mpampe senka ombehwe na nka coalition no ahyaase nanso ye tena ha ebu wura edu mienu do edu baako no bienu eba no miensa eho na abato panifa woda no edibetu anim se ballot boxes no edu emeka wo mo nsa intinya de betia ye coalition no na ebisa se na ewo he na de edibetu ebetu anim ni se ubasa widentima eho eye candidate a wujina muma NPP amanyukuo no ni kurum ballot boxes ni bi wo ha mo tuwie no na returning officer baako na nko wodi mienu bi eba mienu na ode ba no nipa no susu se sa mienu no
wodi dwane wodi kofa amanyuko bi kai wodi dwane ena nwotwe bi so akwakoka bensema achi wono fe ba bi asempa na ye echeso ni nyina wo sa ala yenu eno so akoka ha ma policefoɔ no aba beje edi akwakosi police station na mienu no omoje na omse returning officer no edi yi ballot box ni dwane enu nti omoche ni kotum mu e wa sanwe so edi ballot box mienu ne koka ho eti wo kambo ma na ti ballot box du de enya de abekan sawa nti nya de a ombetimi aye coalition no eno na amanyoku NDC empanifu omo MP na awo ha se kwabra minta kando ne nimpanifu se enya de ombeti assistant se omo pink seat no awo ha se MPP wo pink seat parties ahodo wo pink seat nti omo nyina pink seat ne so sanso obi akura ne de na omo fanye coalition no ena MPP amanyoku no so kire se pink seat no kura no the parties ni nyina ekura omo de ekura awo se electoral commission na ono woye referee no so ekura ne de na omo policy wi a omo de ateli obi ahwe na omo hu se ampa de obi ade bae no sa pepepe na tie na ebre asa bosses ni eni ha na electoral commission de no so ni pink de na kwa kudi box ni de nya de omo so betimi ahwe ma wo ma ye collation no na tina ko mu ko wi a na so bi ka se ya sam de court na anya na omo ko ni sei eno na me ya 3 pesa ba beti sabre ya make us say ndi samanyuko na ti ta fo gu ase ya ajebo afi no matimi akwasa sa 10 ballot boxes no e dia ba collation center wa ya sa si asese no afi e na ye collation no e wo eye Sewigabo so constituency etu bi sa me ade ama sesei afi ne ya Sewigabo so collation no ase no minim se bibi wa abesan edika dia
na ononyafo kwabra minta akando na wo kire se ballot papers na se ballot ne ko di baby no woni gidie wo emu enu ti na wo kase wo ko mu shopping city na
enu de wa kan super enu anajo ebo be se dominance nu mu ho no wo mo friends ntwefo nshi mu ya to na no kan ni sem bebre wo mo so mo obi a pink seat ena pink seat na omunya ye no so no wone na bedwakuo no wo ma ye wo mo coalition amno hu se wa biem wa dim kunim ewa yakonwa no wafa wasa na konwa so ena MPP anasa amanyukwa wo no so pink seat eti wono de omo ya no de nya de wo didie ewo de omo ye numu eti wo munyina pink seat no so ena MPP amanyukwa no so sima wo mo so bayan santwefo nshi mu se yo kan de o mark obi afra pink seat nemom electoral commission na ono eye referee no the pink seat de mai akoka ballot boxes numu enti ennesi ejina amanyokuo na ewo ho no pink seat ne so na omo de ye coalition ni wie abi omo ntimi emfa electoral commission de na ekura no emfa ntoto ho na ade ete na obi sabiri asem ne de kokota na omo ye de dai enti kwabra mi ta kando de waka ni pen se the electoral commission ene de omo keka ne de nya de ono de ojitum na on de ase bibi on person mo ye nti ono de wanya na results nyina awie wanya na results nti nya de obeti ase na itina nko boxes na aka no se ebi abrodi beka to mo kotempa na mo de ba ono de he is not working with ballot box so ono de pink seat na wodi huduma eti pink seat no figures e woso obi a woni de ono de o se no nko a the ballot box no mo de ba na se buru so ebi free so ono de onim ballot box pink seat e kura parties no eno no ohwe na wodi edi duma
na wo mu a sa ballot box no de ye kwache no ono no presiding officer na so oye hwan oye just ene yi se adwuma ye ni ana
oye presiding officer omuye bienu na wo bintima ho eti ebra ofa ballot box bienu na nkode ba no ene nipa wo no tutu se ka bia na nkode kokofo no akodi gane ene wasi da bi me returning officer ema ni nua ba kon so eba ba enti he no number police for no eba be fa na o mede koye na de twetwe aso kaka na nipa ni bibisa se ebra asem si ye no omo ma ne district director aso te se asem sei ena asie eti na ko mo hwe anim se district director no beba na nko wa be yi na presiding officer no enko antimi anko em ye de ne tunu ema ballot boxes no so eka police station ho ena fe so bre esi ye no eche ansa na wo de sansem no eba be tu anim of collection center ho no eno na ama district director no ma ko bisa ne se eba ne sa dia na kwese akwala na one ne ye adwuma na de o se na se no ase na wa save na na ase wa amọ ne ho ban na president for so say na ade asa ne de nya do betima ja ballot box no etu omo ma ade nti eno na ni ade ase a abe ni akoso sa box no ten ni nyina e di aba polling center wa they say e di esa ase apoliti result no
na bra ye che abrantie no na ballot box ne makomako mienu na ne kura no so wo se makomako du na aka wa chire engochire
na mienu e wo bentema e ho na pinsen na nwotwe esokopie asempa na ye eteso other police stations no bentema no ne that stretch of the road ni nyina eben so 88 ni koka asempa na ye police station na mienu na ye say returning officer no ye de no no so kokko tun mu e wo se wi asan so the returning officer ahomatia na ye yi na ye de akwakopa ballot box ni so so officer se bedu ye no eni be sima be se anasa don hwe be se mienu kra
ase enti wobra ye chi abrantie no anya bia wo friend pen ni bo na mane se bia mebo ni abechi mo akwantin fi ana se police fo no so atumi frɛ se oba no ya chi no se ebia se ni enti
sa pepepe esa se no mu ye mienu nti ebe o mo se no na ba ko no ka bintima no eti a pani no asisi eho na ma NDC ne staff ni bi ka se ebe ya che wakola na watena de no watena ho saa ema saa brewe na wo ba be yi mpanifo asitire na wantimi anko no wankwan ko twitwa ni wakola no amfa box number ne mo motena wonka ade a wo ye ne ntema nke bi a box no mu release ma emo wakola no mo de ne bai eno na akwakoye nsem oni beka sa akwakoye question mark bi a eno so aba beda ho no ite ya de a district director na de unya ne ntie na emum anamo ana o ti se nka be bantem no eno na wantimi antu anamo a enei afi na no pay je process national policy results no
I see anti na say na provisional results bia mabra na correction centers no mo gada no mo anya results bia
see adia said you win say friends parties no bia can pink sheet if the NDC nya dia wa release and say what the pink sheet be century ni bi MPP so fan the pink sheet in century ni DPP fan the pink sheet in century ni gum fa into bia tipu ne adai the pink sheet the NDC obi antimi nka say bia we nya say wa ha ana we the party agent no na bia na ade ni see ye no say ade asabre no ne o wa because ye nyina ba police center ne o wo dia ante bia ntwefo ye nya result no edify and so na police stations ne do so a ye call rounds na ho no ye ntimi anko ye nyina betwen ofi ayi police center ntimi nka say party A party B enya baako anase unyamienu enya se unyamiensa popim say ye beki kan bom e wo police center hazi
na say onunya fo mita kan do say wono de say ballot box na be du kro na pink sheet no be use no no emfa wantwi bi ma
se si ade wo hwe no anadwo no a NDC fo na sa ase ene omutwi momma ji wo mania ena MPP chairman of 2020 ya friend of Nkoko wono so be gada no charge MPP fo no mo so titi o do ko pa stereo edi security ena mo so be twi momma yehu ya na MPP fo ayi da fi ha etu omo na onumunya fo kwabra mi sa kando ebie yepe ena NDC fo so sa ate etu obia na ma wo say we dey aye 21 momma na 21 eti ehu ya na MPP ati sa fo ne ko ne free ahomate no miensa ebesi sabre ya make say sa wote background na NDC fo na agi o mani sa ba besi na make say MPP ati sa fo de omujejina mu a omujejina baako nya de a hu wo mu ne mo mpanifo ba ha ne mo anadwo no bremu no so no onumunyafo Dr. Ampabe ono so eba ha sei eba hwe de ekosu nyina ne mo anche no san ko ene so onumunyafo kwabena mi sa kando de make say wona na yere o moti collection center ho abeti sabre ya make say
I see. Ewe enti de answer meja kwama akono ye hwe a saa de omo de kan eto ye no ye de tan de be kan we betumi asesa aba resource na na
kwabena mi sa kando ene ne pamfo nko mo ma twetwe ne de ye no ma twetwe o ma kan kire ne de o mo kire se o mo de aba no ma di nkunim be se ntim yi no asem o ma kan no but MPP ntimi e kan kire se e bia ono wa policy atrese bia meso ma di nkunim sei anase maba no ani sei na so kwabra mi nta kan no ne nkofo de o mo kire se de o ma kan kire ye nsentwefo so mo do ma biem best empim yinu sa na tie
ahye awia ne safi no mbeken kan de na mamenya we na akire no ye besa ba wonchen bio why
me ba to you
that's papa na ye beko kwaku ankese me ba wonchen but ma me ko magbaro ho wa hu okay me firi ho ba na fi ma ba na fi etu de ko magbaro ma chi
Ajana Joso
yo na wo he
no I was West Rogon Collection Center University of Ghana Business School Amagashi Hall.
I see.
Now I have said you might say collection at 10:30 p.m. I have said that when you are a car say job also no more here ballot boxes and some of my shops here. I have carried there's some more for ballot boxes in my inside Sakra. I want for pink sheet and Pinchit next, they say, you man, that church also. The ballot boxes near the bar, and maybe Bia, a bay, a high baby, in some common thing. In the pinchit, no, and I'm paying the phone a year, and a more, we are more food, easy officers, or we are more food in our boy. I'm paying 4 party, penny 4, and the cow has any security officers now, they are in our. From 10:30 to now, presidential in from parliamentary clarify and Sankai, presidential coalition from the 246 polling stations, all within Iowa West Rogon, for instance, and when the phone to me, we have say, unfortunately, Masha, who MPP, and penny for now, Moshe say, coalition because of Muniha, that's a 15 job, and they share one in a free half. It's at the moment the NDC one point or have say.
Mali di ani ho
oni ha say ono mi hu so ba legon ho e be hwehwe ho but collection center ha dey so say ba mi hu no ha
na John Dumelo
John Dumelo dey oni ha but chairman Abobi chairman of the constituency no ono wa ha say chairman Abobi Aite ono no wa ha say sia na mene ne kasa no feel in chance sia it's MPP ni bia ni ha o say collection no omohwe minister petita kramu no ma calculation hu se na eko but before that my results are back from 152 polling stations presidential sena FTA omori tire omoda so ego so the process is very very slow do na bra kasa eba edisi for no do na da so take say my money aba
and when enye certified result from the EC meboa
mekase we no provisional
okay
provisional was okay. No more quality na from 152 polling stations out of that the MPP presidential amonya 14,927 GCPP the advance dans la party no enya 5
Mark menyanka yenko NDC ni MPP o maka no se o munde ni nsa na nya ya na ye de na ya yi so nyam kire no
okay but bi mo so munya kakra wo okay MPP enya 14,927 ana CPP sunya 275 ana NDC enya 25,471 ana makase okay na kwa mbedi akonso sunya 639 ana line kodosho mate enya 304 ewa hase out of the 152 police stations abano nia results ni tie ni a omode kire nti aka 94 police stations afi no mode ka ho omo wi an so mako parliamentary no so results no so master police no but at the moment the oba police for omo ha nyi obi abre NDC for penny for pen omo ha omo say the quality abano in line with SEDA and management it easy officials no so to wa that's what you juma but no and no najo and ya some keto ha say NDC for mu sa amade chin and now boy bi so yes so ballot box be free in fine voter hall baby dey ba and now boys you good so NDC boys you good so mo ba omo dey be inside her police for the idea actually be sans o kofa wo he because I had a person move ya a ballot box ma was station ni akan wo police station what that I actually to be behind the ballot box ma useless into kofa wo here was ade ba o the by inside ana mo ya na say omo ma jobre ba because ma process no e dey sustain kaka. It is throughout the night. The night is NDC4 boys no omubo mumesa amade chin. Afi no majaya also be a pebble be a ko feel today. Ako kaka dem customer maybe about 1 p.m. so na process no come very very slow.
Yan share yan so ye bobo ha akopum tamambo free o free ho na obi afiri wan say yan so ye free Hawaii. Bia ne be san ba won chen dodo enti yenu Magbaro ne ete ka efi ayawa so West Wogon ho na John Dumelo na fe emrese bedwani a owo ho anti Lydia Alhassan yes kwaku
kwabena the report free dwabo so no na o ka se akando e kase margin no be 2000 voter or did or no gidi say pink sheet and sa kan 2000 ja o hwe history na em say enu nti no no so yire sa say numbers are tied dem no 2020 no NDC nya 23000 na MPP nya 19000 enti say o hwe sa margin dey 2000 no winya pa se obohu ban se saneti a e so obohu ban no kwabna minta akando basa 2020 no enye one doctor na body din no
ya na matakwa yie
then MCE no one ne koye enti matakwa yie no benya 19199 ena Nicholas Gum benya 341 ena Elijah Apia from Pong ono so benya 94 PNC ena Opon Ernestina CPP ono so benya 69 nti so he number na 2020 ebe mu ne dia na etese still
gabo no shadan so sa ne hwe sa 10 ballot papers no ballot boxes no se ye kase ye di ni nyina ma doctor na
yenya number wo mu ye
yenhu number wo ntina yotumi nkire se
be du number wo ma ti se o ya ye banda de na o ya ye no se no na adwuno so de
special vote no kra ka
mo na no so de nyina be che
o de che kra yan do obi
eni bi na person ye but ha de ndie yenya figures wo mu ye nti nya ja yan hwe bibi so wanya wakọ Ablekuma West won
Ablekuma West yes Ablekuma West Oslo so
yendi ho nkomo kakra Ablekuma West yendi ho nkomo kakra sanse wo hwe constituencies ni bo ajaja numbers ni bi ba na akwa yese pantoma yese munsem no ya na ayeyi kakra Ablekuma West Ablekuma Central ni ti Ablekuma West okay aja maba Ablekuma West Oslo Usu Communication Minister 2020 onya 37,363 ena kwekuado enyemio
ori osofu kwekuado
nya 30,733
wow
na maminya fa number na DC e buy na man yen hwade
DC de buy no okay de buy no afidie no Osla enya 25,425
na say 12,000 you know
12,000 and I free so no wow and Reverend Adonso enya 30,456
and also be 300 be ni fini
no so you said on was sustaining the number okay
on the number
and na ba ni side dey say man fan ko to aba ama Osla no
voter party na ye kanu I was say going forward no obia so Osla besia baby mu so wan baby mu na yo say oye ho adwuma but na parties no so eba ni say ya the cost of it no ye titi from northern region baby mako ena na ewo because unsensencho for yenye electoral commission but you two anamon ko polling centers ye ko ye hu nipa eba ye hu ahokeka ene ne nkeka won ade even though see ya check polling center ni mukra na see ye ko ene nipa 100 na asanlaya at least ye chemu a see ye ko na rush no wo ha at least hu be 40 60 bi na say 30 70 bi wo baby this all ko no hu ni sa eno ka bi tro because aya na timelines no so da ho say time baby abria boy last 4 years by this time na say wo ho nti sa ho kan nyina nti wo hwa yes mame oslo usu water tifri ni die no so no edoso pa over 12,000 votes got 37,000 against 25,000
na se kro no kro bo adwuma bi na se kro da so ma no gugu ka kwan so ne hu ne ma bi ti minima se ye ya
eja o se nansen ya du baby a ye ko yanimu Ghana ye abato mu nsem ne ade ne ye ko yanim en so ka se nansen ya fine won ka boni ba wo mo wo ho no na breben na ehia wo mo na se obetua ya ma ma breben e no ye ma wo mo nti eno nso ka ho bi na bia ekoba ne sa se na nsenya no ebia na de omohwehwe no na enye na nsenya no omohwehwe anase ebi kura kwan na aka se omugusu no na nya ade a omohwehwe no nti eja obehwa na nsem bibribe o because constituency no kura MPP ache kura MPP ache 2012 MPP 37,000 2016 MPP 34,000 2020 37,000 do head this year there yes we range MPP de ban there we this year na say assistant SWAT because no more 30 ni mu 37 34 okay
and that's about 25 and this score 26
and this is 26
and about from 21 and what you call 30
no man maintain 30
I maintain 30 na say
but unse na say kwakuado factor no wo ho okay sana is a kwakuado factor no wo ho because on no call 2020 onya 30,000 and wako 2024 30,000 when ntina say nipa eto abama no 2020 no omo se bi be kan ho kra na de ofiri mu de obeka ho no nheda no na mu hwemu ana is omo to ba abama mame osla no
gomu na so atise
omo no mo so atise
okay kwaku me danse omunya embo ho de ni wiye ne de ma yenko sutifi north na ye ne Yusuf Chipsa yenhwe de asi wo ho na afi yenhwe Yusuf wote me ka ma chi bio
me do so kan
o ma wie
me no ka say Sutifi north ni je nyina ba wi a return officer o ho Mr. Kofi by declaration na kama
okay mesra anu aboda NDC ni MPP ama me sane be ya you betumi ehun de enti parliamentary record say
yo parliamentary for the call you honorable Patrick Bano now no MP afi etwem election no ono enya 14,207 ano honorable Patrick Bano honorable Ebenezer Kwakwado our NDC parliamentary candidate and MP elect no enya 18,584 and he also and I'm so mad now your office rejected 224 rejected 224 total vote cast 3,015 valid cast 32,791 and the course so was north now a pen officer would give you a free not the no I will nominate for coffee out of process and then I will pick a younger and then Dr. Kwakwado that is from Amphone now say if you over sitting up the and the important thing is obey MP you know honorable Ebenezer Kwakwado okay the sitting up the NDC no NDC for the 24 years 1,000 kunya no nya so ntranda na na yo madom ama pdf o makinya for kunya no and the course so I was sitting up
okay anti parliamentary no Onyafo Patrick Bano no ye incumbent MP NDCD mu no onya 14,027 and MPP candidates are a friend of Patrick Bano no sorry Kwekuado no no 18,584 yes wababe 2 NDC ni no
wababe 2 MPP ni no
what bebo the MP say no eye hwan
the MPP say no eye honorable Patrick Bano
only MPP ni
one of the MPP ni
okay
and na reach them say 2000 nipa obege 2 different points no yes honorable for on prince na mi yampu okay ambassador e Egypt and ya dey never see
okay
ono ko ye no honorable daha and so ada the M3 no so and the so eye insian honorable Bano and so ebi dia kunya yi enti fie ma ko aduonu and 9 e was speaking of what ye and the point name for kunya nda omo for kunya no 1998 that was so about 2000 na ye honorable Badankwa e free go and the thing na kwenya afanya enso enti kunya ni bi afei and ablanche for no Dr. Honorable Ebenezer Ado why assembly my wa ha ada presiding member I mean na na dom na media over the MP only say you what na for kunya no salute
na yehwe yakọ mampani de no so ne yehwe say Dr. Baumia ne mampani dada mahama enya asan a
medako yebe Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia ono enya 14,888 and say amati da su no me the results ni ba say ene ye media ye projection ya no ba ko am tiel free so ba ko am na ka ho
okay
in 2020 14,888 na Eva John Dramani Muhammad ye no ena kaka da ka ho no mo ti bi ko se baby ena da ka ho ene ye 17,081 into a 17.081 and the ubisa na ominu so yes okay it is okay kabo mutua for the first time 24 years ni omuntu abapa na NDC so ya Professor Mosu so ya former President John Dramani Mahama kuni mu hada nti afi president ya omedi kuni mu ha and parliament omedi kuni mu ha ya ko no
I see and just say we about a certificate no for no NDC adane ehwa abutu ise o maje ho afa FMPP insem antisa all right you see to say about Simoni adwuma so why are the papa if you nra be fim ceremony adwuma pa enti se ekọ a certificate no for parliamentary no be ye mfi aduonu nan nie NPP and atena so a say na free wo monsa na mrahye bedwani ho a oye MPP ni a say adwane fi ni nsa no ayo no nya for Patrick Bano onyama no 14,027 and afei NDC ni a wo be pray ya say wotumi agi akonwa no e de free MPP nsem mrahye dwan mu no eye kwaku ado enya 18,584 there's no didi nkunimu I say so no ye MP elect edema certificate north about to petition so e wo NDC dinimu na ye koma pedi e de no so mu a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia o tu frank adema MPP no enya 14,888 and amampeda da mahama a no so tu frank adema NDC no enya 17,081 enti so wo hwe a be ye infri bebrebe bi ni no afei ena NDC amayoko no so atumi agye tumi no ade free MPP ensem ewo asutifi north enti moma yen hye no so santi enti north asutifi north no parliamentary presidential NDC afani nyina kwaku
onse masaka we bi ho
wasakra ampa
mabọ nsema ma omusanse omoto 2020 no spoiled ballot na ye reject ye no ballot reject na 684 but this year 200
okay
na je say addition bi abamu e wo ho eswate ntina ye bo mabaso ho se afi omaya ade se omatumi ahwe na eso ate the a free ho. Now your back constituency no one said na wo kano no. Idea a free 2000 eba no. Na so blue. Eja if 2000 eba na so blue. Na 2000 MPP enya 7700 and 2004 NPP 9700 NDC 8300 about 2008 MPP 10000 NDC 8700 over 2012 NPP 15100 NDC 14300 2016 NDC 13,000 MPP 16,000 and over 2020 now NDC 16,500 MPP 18,500 nti yenhwe afiwe numbers na yenhwe difference abem utum se constituency nipa ebem pa chance on figure no kwa na ekoso
2020 no MPP enya
2020 no MPP enya 18,505
okay and NDC
nya 16,546
wo mu mienu no so na preye
kwakwado
ene Patrick Bano no
see mama for be the media ko parliament
so ene bia se so parliament wa so parliament
because ba ko the media ko parliament wa dan so man
ena wo so I do ko certificate no
be charge o
anya he so ba ansa no mo ba wi ase be hwe
eno so ni asem no
aha
nti aja say na call no 16,000
okay
NDC no nti yenhwe afi we
afi no Patrick Bano no na embra se bedwani onya 18,505 e de retaining the seat certificate North 2020 no afi abato no onya 14,027
na se swat
be
4,000 over
all right and akwakuado a wono so ejinama NDC April wanya in 2020 no 2020 no onya 16,546
yes
and afi onya 18,584 18,584
na just on the
2,000
pejam pa
ewo ho
pejam pa
yes
na Bano nya say 14,000
Bano nya 14,000
na so no ne so at
4,000
yeah
and kwakwado enya 18,000 and so no the 2,000 abeka na de ho yes and yes ye come pani ho no so a na kai pese hwe won ewunya hunu dia Dr. Baumia 14,888 that was certificate no
tine se ho no
hono
skirt and blouse
hono da bi aye pepepe kakra bi na Dr. Baumia editwa
pure presidential NDC dinkunu na parliamentary
NDC dinkunu
and
untumi anti Mampeda da Mahama so enya 17,081 na wo share for the past 24 years in here
2,000
enya dia yes NDC amayoko natumi adinkunim ewo abato a wo mo atuum na so afidie atene adane ewo esutifi North abato
say North and South one
North and South
okay now say ye na ye pe South North na
South no so near the back
we are North
until
you say pe South no so back
yes at the back
South no so say see e ko esutifi North and South now when Owura Collins Dauda no
anu esunafo
okay
anu esunafo enti eno na ayi menya hoho bi wa ha
okay
menya hoho bi she's called Abna Chebano
welcome to Akwa
me de bano aka ho
boache me hoho nyina na ebo ha
your voice we have born piece from now Akwa bi a oye comment say kotokwa she na santimembe de bi ya be koso na born kita house atika na nkrofo na atika no say house for nkrofo bi everybody na
you necessary
can say I say when you be
oja ho apa abna na ti say
me ade ho ye pa
bibia boko de radias
bibia boko na me ho adwiri me
sa
2024 abeidie me follow elections about this one dear
bibia to be see
enie messi
anka what's Donald Trump na
But I'm shocking me. I'm shocking me. I mean, minim say every 80 years piano. Esesaye.
No.
Esesaye baba sansesaye we ne die. Ese aboro so.
Ye declare winner the but we parliamentary seat ni seat to turn but eno na ye di nkomo a memmenyo nwanwa. Hwe. Ye shase se ye wurem akoni ye abato mu 1992. Ba yen kai se enye omo shase na eguso eto. Ebi wo. Nkola nyi timfa ne se ye started 92 na change in sanakra 2000 no se wo akola sa time na or 24 years. Yeah. Nti process e course ni ade no odi beye 12 years kwa wo hu politics wo hu benkum ni nifa ni ade wo beye part of 18 years no otimi to aba odi 18 years a otimi to aba this will be to me to aba from 18 years a so odi 18 plus 6 years enye 24 nti wato ba ko dada odi 18 ba ko wato ba ko dada nti the course was system no mu no wahu wate enti ohwe reporter course abena reporter etwa mema anadwe yetie nyina twitwitwe edu bia ma yijae results no kura fa na eye mabunu a omo resisting ne omo bia omo gidi se enkoyi efi amanyofo no ho se ofo se wei na enkoyi a na ohwe de omo kana omo gina mfimfin se wei de ye makwan se ya amanyuku anabi badodo na etia NDC MPP omo koko gina mu se Debi yenye ni ye
Ignatius Bafo wu ane eyi ho
mama ne nyam aya nwanwa enya nwanwa Bafo wu chemede enya nwanwa Bafo de enya nwanwa wo de beba be kan waso ba cho yenko yesa asem yeso Priscilla.
Yes, I say good morning.
Yeah now who here?
The pastor me hu yin.
Oh. Adan.
Ana power magic rubber kuza.
Oh. When about?
Empany we omo yan omo kunso kwan we inside ho no mo. Omo si media for no bian pie.
About to push us so ben awo.
Me paso mo Okan Christian Collecting Center ho.
Omo to abana wie, won kan kan wie.
Me paso no mo kin kan wie. Aka be 5 police stations are. Ye do mo result e be bom na be wie we bibia na abo final result. And boys no armed both party members party agents for almost say almost say results edu baby na coming it was in their favor but you see no as can can be a boom asesa so almost almost gidi pass o mewiem
aye hwan na contest wo ho
me pass NDC parliamentary NPP parliamentary
NDC no hwan de gina omana mu
me pass Mr. Sadiq
and MPP
MPP
Patrick Boama.
Hello.
Patrick Boama.
Hello.
Patrick Boama.
Hello.
Yeah, President, na me say I Patrick Boama.
Me Patrick Patrick Boama Patrick I'm not almost Sunday ewa hase and na power issues we 86 wa hase
na aban no mo kenkan wie ye no na hwan na edi nkudim nti a wenum so mo nti ase na wenum so mo nti ase
me pacho omo kenkan wie nipa na all konenim NDC for no na omo komini but omo party members ne party agents for na omo mpene because omo infitiasia no na enyama eku enima other parliamentary parties for but you see no almost say almost say enyama kosa so omo say many omo say nkomo omo nya omo jane ko because omo ye ade omo ye ni omo say we ballot boxes we need to see ho nyina omo say ni nyina esa so use fire extinguishers no and omo jane so omo say abambofo no bia na omo ye mu bibi so omo nyina omo jane ko
enti na ayehefo ne di kan to be share wo mo so ho ansa na Woman can be here for the shares. I say.
The party only power share party agents phone. No more share. And found out my party members phone so a inside home. Nyama omoyeye
na police phone or bamboo phone you was abreno
me part bamboo phone ho nanso omo ntini anye hwe anfa ho
neso omo do so chenkro bamboo phone nti ana
patai no omo do
say you share video na e say na police for manta mobi omo tumi kire nipa ni bi
me part da bi omo ntini anti omo ba kokra omo koi
ente sabana wo mo kan wo ja kan
but I omega kan say oma pamo isi official for na omo kenkan ni party agent for na omo bo amaya sesi bia obi esi ho no omo say omo mpene ma obi a emba me class enkenkan aba no emaye nya final result ni obi esi ho obiya me be there because na itokana is there to nyama no almost say fans any TV cry ebo ho no ma emaye hu de ekosom almost say ke bibia ama na say na bibi cry to say esi we inside ho no obiya jane because obiya don nkwa
na brama san yisi mana no mo kenkan no eba no we ballot papers no ewe hi
me pato Nina pipe na titi dem ho no.
Enti say no, say e be kan a be dey so be kan wo ho.
Me pata e be di e na me di sa bambo ni ba ko no ka se me say isi an di ki aye no ancha abano o me sa be studio na so o mo sa be studio ma security measures very strict pa e wo mo so because o mo ba se yanda na so ba o mo ya o mo ambafo no e make sure say bibia be ko dot nenso party members ne party agent for no ono mo yam nyama gidi wa ha se bibi ya no ma yantoka bibi ya no ma yantoka enti sen na president o ma be o mu ti o mu bi enti enu na na ko e ade no mo yen o me fi o mo bana no mo yen no se ebe tumi price my mo fu ni bi ni o ma ha o mu anye bi ya nkwa o mu so ebo ya ma ye pi
na bread ban san pink sheet na yesi for no betumi agina so de ebu nkonta no eno so ka de o mo say no hu bia na say de yesi for no nya tumi de koy
the person ni o mo ntumi anfa but o mo de hu bi wo no o ma anfa ni nyina party agent for any party member for no fa bi koy eno de aka me o mo titi bi mo ho no
wow and say no yesi pay for no bi any ho wa hu
Sisi ana ase ebumasa o metie ba be hye enyama asese ni de ense ya o betumi eyusu ya ya de
I see.
But apart from that, no, I'm not asking you to inkunya almost say inkunya fan any electrical appliances no only almost saying na say.
All right, press like better say no pay that's papa e be samba unchen bi wo bra is impanyi for na ba no ye nua ba press la akwa na ye tie ne nka no kwaku
na tamehwe but e ja se wo hwe kra na and said Nkosi the incumbent near Patrick Yaboama on the Ukrom last elections or the range of about 9,000 in the Dinkunim. But this year no said this year and the Obosokrana and said that in Tianco constituency for Frona.
Okay.
And the echo.
Mammy say Bakubia ye kai bibia yenya enye ho adwumakran you say ye bitumi akwa na weja gbawe ehon so
Weja
gbawe
weja say also results in my
results on my
but say what the ni nyina ye NPP eti constituency ni de ebrebia no ya de a ekoma NPP amanyoko no weja Tina Gifty na Ayele Mensa
yeah
na we no wanko nti lawyer Jerry Ahmed na Odati Lamte omienu na ekonya se we no omunyina ohwe akasefo ndia omukoni nyina aya afofofo sanso Odati Lamte no na Cleland ni aya ayisen ene koye a ono no so Tina Mensenya 46,875 and ni aya ayisen no enya 32,218 the nature say we are constituency so since 2004 a buy no NDC in father since 2004 a buy no
NDC in father
yeah
MPP stronghold MPP kunya.
Yeah.
Nti afi na bi ombe so betumi age fi on so mo sense the incumbent MP no enya de a
I say hono so ukọ ani no na I say MPP vote no so 2004 MPP 77,000 NDC 44,000 Oba 2008 MPP 63,000 NDC 52,000 Mabota apartnecisio 2012 eho NPP 32,000, NDC 26,000. And 2016, NPP 34,000, NDC 25,000. And 2020, NPP 46,000, NDC 32,000. TM say 2012 and 2016 no. I'm say hono. NDC NPP ni na no ma ho ode no. Eti ko form kakra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ye mehwe na kwasa abena
eja
wonam
sede na medical na meka na ye kasunyane edi ka se enya
because sunyane east in particular nyame nwanwa isanse se wodo waso toto fam ko sunyane do waso toto fam wato se na mrase bidwani no ho no enya de ana manfo no eshada twema no papa akokọ ese eho ne MPP akunya eti no sabupu se ne bidum kare se de aponche kra begina ho a ye beto ama no ha no bia na ekoso saa enti wo bra independent candidate no eyi eliti no na nkofofo se bi otumi make impact bia ewo eho but obeki impact pa enti no ma wo se NDC no party MPP party and independent na bam
to otwe
ha enti no wo hwe a esan say MPP seat ni ntino se independent candidate ni benya voter e be free MPP ni no ho and say no seat nti omo parliamentary candidate no anya de a wanye bibia ma omo a e be ha omo bibiri but where there has been an MP for so many years nyema so ye no wontumi enye fa bo amanfo di tamanfo ndi ho bufuo ebetoma independent no enya de ombetoma NDC no nti na NDC no no vote no won e ho dada nti say to be bro so kakra bi na hwem
no dey
found the call and no see ya what me edi kudim nti me de sunyane east dey say kasa me nwa na me boa na mu no sunyane west bafo ewa ha ho na aye me kakra say
wo idea yenko ho mere
yanko enfa
yenko tie di ogina ho
sunyane west wo no I am say wo be chinchi mu fidi am yetumi akọ
eja
okay yeah enti eye bibi pa enti sunyane west de ne de me de nimi no nyina me de ye be ko me de sunyane bi die mu anti nimi no nyina me de pa ye be ko amano so na Jesse amankwa e wo suhum so no incumbent MP MPP ni wako independent and MPP for so afford the candidates and NDC ni so ewo ho Jesse o ma kinkan awie
Commander in Chief.
That's right.
Mr. Suhano still presidential intimi coordinating ponwe.
Na parliamentary
parliamentary so sa
aden.
Na eja say anafe fiti andra besi ene anopeya abono nsun be calculating se be 10 hours ni oba Suhum Coordination Center hanoma presidential no intimi coordinating wiye. Nina ne se omugusu ya police station by police station na some of the parties maybe raise concern say some of the pin sheet maybe it doesn't tally with parliamentary media no almost presidential no ediano especially NDC sisia allegations on raise here sisia almost goje ase o share total number 412 no calculate presidential ni nyina no ebesi 402 and na rejected 11 na o calculate 402 plus 11 na ubenya 413 enti adentina entirely with total number of 412 no. And it concern on Razia and no one it need him pay 2 hours. I see. I feel and wash it must settle a family meaning say de want to also none yet Tibiano, Omoshana, almost settle issue. I'm a team medicande Casabo and I'll say medicande how report Emma will say Oba gate in one, not a home IEP so Nina say the incumbent MP was standing for independence, Now some police stations one results nearby no free say or no and we need no more jubility. But actually who said the other police centers need be one result in by etina I say there be adena sankwama frankesi du bekwia na hotedi edi proposal etinu ebema coalition center hanum eye menya now so a police for bambo semno share ma nyama timi tuto ye no omu nyina timi ekofie me no ka sei I martin online ya nipa dodo asambe sum ho sei so hwese adentina de dada yisi entimi wie presidential po ene wa parliamentary na omo obi ehu bebi anigina be eguso wo ntino etekwama so ba suhu su tesco nene bia ya ye coordinate ya hanum aye pinso papa ya 10 hours ni no ntimi coordinate
oha ben pa na wo ho nti a je se sane man kete nti na wo mutumi nya no anasa den
according to EC, I'm Pimbeno, says, 2020 ni 2016, maybe about to yeti wahanoma. Ansana, agent phone edi pin sheet in beba, na oma enter to data data. Into omo project here, na party phone na go through. Into omo go through na say, oh, concern ya no raise, na for oma she, no ma solve side issue. I feel ankoyene sa, according to EC, no, say, parties no mina na raise concern say omo pese each of polling station bia no pin sheet bia no kind bako o presidential from 1 to 13 no polling center bia bako no omo kono bako from 1 to 13 eno na delay time pa me no ka say aka polling centers 4 ansa na omo time wie presidential coordinating no
ento hwa bebrebe no betumi awie ni nyina
menene mi bisano say yehwe o hwe parliamentary ni dia nipa egina ye 4 frankesi be queen na no gina for MPP Prince Kojo Tebri a no gina for NDC Imano de Dewi Afi a no independent candidate and honorable Wafo Kojo Asante a no so gina independent na no na MPP in the ticket of MPP but wakwa gina we need to omo ye 4 pe enti or say for parliamentary there and delay bebre na mon presidential no na consensus ne doso ntino no na delay bebre nti hwe be no by 2 o'clock there na chese yetime wia ye de results ni na abedom ahwefo ne etiefo
okay ani na ye betwen wo na onya na wo dia ba anya sa constituency na Kofi Ajayi corporate ya wanya no
Yesu won constituency
Kofi Ajayi corporate wa NDC ama yokundi ni mu a ne nsantumi anka no Kofi Ajayi Kofi
abakofi
Otuo Kofi ya onwa
Otuo Kofi every year ne nsantumi anka no
ne sanka no
eje kwama Otuo Kofi no office mu hanti no sese no oti no eya na ni enfa na asem se ekoba se Otuo Kofi dia anka se this particular coalition ni ma ntineja kwama
untumi nka yampa se sanko Otuo Kofi ne buy de anka one touch e de ma NDC for no sense no you be a well known omunim no e osumu ho pa nti just yebeda se brepam no yebesa ba o ye ready na afia beje resource ni nyina mabna
exactly na me share jobbing I jobbing
so new jobbing na say ye jobbing
ye jobbing ya Francis Kobana Brempon Wusu Achion na me share it from 2012 to 2020 history wo ho no 2012 an MPP ede 75.40% and a winning, and then 2016 so 79.17%, which NDC 18.94. 2020 MPP the 75.11 and NDC the 24.89%. But by year 2024 na HSA akọ about 71% ama NDC etimi akọ 28. Even though when no e badie nanso percentage wise depreciate which means say so would they when to form there. I think say even within Ashanti region no strongholds of MPP no camp on votes no turn out and didn't really go well for them. They probably bring 90 me and to said yeah. Na enra me kai pass me bisa doc Dr. Ankra say oh you know start say no more kase oh because of uncertainty no want me in your time easy more opportunity and doctor say oh no no dear ohun say entimi enye possible
sir okay entimi possible sir na sa enkoma ye die no e betumi aka say about impression surprises bebre wom afi bebre ti say de ekọ danso man yi ekọje bibie ho no a supply say nipa bebre say bibie etisa no atumi asisi ewo about impression ho do bi so na obi se ne nwanwa obi so se nya ne nwanwa meme de sada me di kankan me sunya ne west ne nasefo no enhyeda anya me nwanwa saa eno sunya ne east enhyeda anya me nwanwa na ba bi ba ko a ye ko se yesuhum de ye ko esisi yi no de betu
say
anya me nwanwa not at all me ko sunya ne to aso na se me de maso to form na se bitieti nkomo a ekoso a na kire se especially sunyane east anu sunyane west na MPC mi onu nyina
ejama mi bisa we say we ka say na because honom no ye betimi aka say MPP stronghold because omo na atena so is it because the people within that constituency no omo ye fed up with omo member of parliament no and na say sisi ni sachaya no mo pese o
more or less say ya bremu and abrene ya bremu no so cross tie for instance wo fix nya na ekwochira
ekwan no
ekwan nyenyenyenyenyenyenyen
na ehono mo
ehono enye share from sunyane flip runabout eko Berlin won sana kwan tie enyenyenyen futu nko a sa kwan no mu twa so wo bra yes back ache
ano mo ye ne duo
yes eventually omutumi nya ebepem ne na me no wo kasai ufri sunyane
dominance on what is the name eben ene eyinyina
so wo do ufi sunyane kra afi eko o ma refi estate kwan so ofru ko wanimu a okwa baby asunyana himfie kase no wo paa no wo se kwa kase bi da ho a akeso boye
I think it's Kenya say
ekosi Kenya se no eno so hwem wo monyai ukọ ewu adomase sunyane domase ane ekọ se kwane sa kwane adida ho ni nyina no eno so fine wo monyai ebi sunyane kromu kura nkasa sunyane domase ho na nkasa kura no fine wo monyai ntino wotum se dem ahodo bebre wo ho a na wo monyai na amafo no complain but akọkọ ese ye kakaka kura wo manya eden ye betumi aka yetumi ka bibia bio na wo tete ho a ntino enso tap on kyerane a woje wo na wo we amoje ye de empanifo wo ni bia apon kyerane a wanyi ne wo no anya sanketo akura nti no eda wo mo de show won powers no kokromuti power pa no de a kyerɛ mo say yes na esa mo kɔba na some be MP ni ministers a mo be steady e wo wiase yes asanka Dr. Benjamin Ochere Ankra e wo fie ha bio doc ye mo samu akwaba ajuma na de da so be ni nyina
mi free ha nche na me se me kojima ho me kakra na me ba ya onwo a me ko no mo ha me san beto om no se me si ma bread ya me hu o ma se me rechichi ni ma do fiti enra na jo production team no is they are doing fantastic.
Yes
really o movie I say mo share that paper video mo ko gu ko jo ma ho
me pa so ho na o ka sa se me ya kire me
e fada desi
thank you na wabodin na ehu say yen o say
in fact me ba mi hia no kwan so na mka father mo twi me mu moja nyina but o man hu donti obi o so a o hwe say ha no benya source no na reliable ebi mu so na yo apart from ya ba studio ne obi so monitor ma o twa no ho ntwa na ngofo send messages matiwe atise me se munya abotre na o man information enya papa ebetumi mislead you obi nti mo ma yem verify
okay
but it appears people are in shock people don't believe, especially baby or her utiba kumienu bia Robi says so ampa a idea esiana. Could it be possible, say Domi Kwabenya? Could it be possible a place like Dansuman? Ampa say
yes, Ablekuma West.
Asin Central, Kennedy Japan City. Because no one could be no. Indeed, there are a lot of questions, but it's early days yet. We'll go into why and how did these things happen.
What kind of maybe fa Ablekuma West dey? You share aba ye nyaye Oslousu oye the human MP nyaye 2020. Now the to do nyaye 2025 in ho a. Utum say sakra kese e na ewomu. But do share Reverend Adro on the contest here now. Odo nya 30,000 2020.
Yeah.
Still now that's what the 30,000 emu.
Yeah.
One shada amfa baby and kahubia baby. What them say they feel share by about 20 and 30 be pay.
Okay.
Into no baby no one about Oslousu dey no. Next it was around 37,000, right?
Oslousu
Ablekuma West.
Ablekuma West. Oslousu had 37,363. And Kokwado enya 30,733. And we 2020.
Next say Australia 37,000 2023. 2020. And this is only 25,000. Tina say need na so tie about 12,000 votes.
Protest vote. Protest eduba bi obi wo ha ne buofu. Na ye call rounds you beti ebi ameninye na so men koto aba ma opposition nti saade a ne men tokra niema pi ekoko so and the signals were there but no say abato onto say beto no niema ni bi o ha wo yire ho say ebi a asad now enkoyie ne mo me yire me ho ye adwuma the last 1 month, there's been a lot of energy. The president Eden Hojim. By November, now one or Kotuabano, more than 95% decided that.
Okay.
Until say, we don't want Ebia now Onyakakra, but it may not have influenced so much of a vote between Amo to me winning election. Until Esla there could it be complacency? At least media matete say why be. She's been doing a lot for the constituency. And sometimes to look at the wind of change, the year 2000. Look at the year 2016. Say it drew so na bad is a tsunami. Sometimes it's not about who as a person say be 1 year deal. Is it say nipa ohunfun nipa and I say bibisa so ye kan obi also ono so ye bi so ne mamba no found reason to keep that person. I can single this man out Osei Yawaduchum.
Yes,
a fantastic gentleman. Say obi de no ho asi wo Ghana ha ebin see, and we have to be factual. Ebin see say okofa nkofo ma amanfo ma 100 say we train now nyina be engineers am the first group every school been see that, and apart from 100 now or dedicated no so be no there are others that nkofo or bomb enti sometimes it's about classroom how we see the real impact we see classroom no nipa say na kom na mom ono say or hwe nipa 100 no the rippling effect obi bia anonka ne wofa bi anase ne papa bi ebeboa no ma watumi akosku na bia sika sementi ne yase o minister na se kura MC Samuel October on frɛ no ma ahemfo no bɔ na ba so He did so well, and it reflects in his results. And the wind of change may have affected the government or the party, but some individuals who also they distinguish themselves, say, or Boy.
Okay,
and that is why I'm still surprised though at some of the results. We may now have to do maybe exit polls. Yeah, we have to perhaps go down and ask the people, why did you vote and why did you not vote? Because per the results you are releasing, there's a people over 5,000. Then kind one to Aba Emma Esla, and I say almost 8,000 to 9,000. Oman to Kura, Oman to Queen, Oman transfer, 12,000. So huge a number. And to me, Kobas, Omunina, every constituency, no. And to me, Kobas, Omunina to Queen, no. And to me, Kobas, up to even thousands of the people, ever constituency. It is just protest. Say, young Tokra, Oman to Abano, yes, Omututia, Oman to.
Doc, sir, I buy here to it, wouldn't I bet you permit na san madwe bi say we send signal bi at the politicians say you can no more take us for granted.
Truthfully, they already know.
Okay,
there's nothing new. I mean, you can or hand up you. Here comes to be our politicians in him. It's near or the Bay Juma or the Bay Juma. Well, you are pushing me. Nipa be 80B.
And you no one to from.
Nipa be 80B. Sorry. Say I'm on finance minister bio. So be kaya. Go and check. Say Nipa 80 during their primaries. Their course.
Lose bebre.
Aha. Was there an unseen hand? And here sanko for no lose or more primaries. To the extent so we need primaries no kra enya supporter na. You had only one vote in voter region. For Christ's sake, you had only one vote, only one seat, right? Oti unya 0. Now we voter region 1. Then I'll be it got to a time I am for Bojaka say Amewu una odidi amayibidi ebe to abanama. Omo to mano. Did Amewu get support this time? Because
his own party.
Me say you can't throw away the hen that lays the golden egg. Ono penda to me am wanya nanka wunya sa sit no ever da nti ono ma wunya de a na nsa bibi surunku wono ho a wo de emwa kakra kombana because at the end of the day you are looking for a number of seats, open majority seats. Nti kakra na wo hwe a ahoden wo ho a signal na che say oyire no ho kakra anko betimi so ampa wo boa no ana wa mwa no de a say yentumi nka the blame say Amewu ya ordinarily area. Until you have to do something extraordinary. Ordinary things bring you ordinary results. Until a lot of the areas where you don't now de mwaka crack or ta nipanechi, and you could look beyond the person and say for the party's sake. That's why I love Kufo, and forever I respect this man. Forever, and yet conditioner. When there were issues, Uncle Ford can say, hey, Munyamutra, was say, my mama support Wallan. Can who say MPP, the man bear president, even at his old age, not nam or yet campaign. That is party loyalty. Is that what we saw in other people? It was there about vindictiveness. Was there about personalization? People have a lot of work to do. The assessment they can't finish in 1 year. I'm telling you.
When you remember now, you may share phone. You can say, and a bon on Crown, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and your man Gana Bekasa. A bon on Crown, no pay, a bon or sharp Sima, a doom watching, and see an open on Kuno sharp. Dr. Babes Mediana Chino. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, O2 Frank Adema, NPP, Amayukuno, one Ghana for you now, because I see a find live or UTV ha. Number 2, I say, I send on Dr. Babeka, yen to me, and to Tumrika, and Kokambia, as some cool Babeka Chireno. You be ye, number 2, I should in, and tell Zali 9 o'clock, no, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and Ghana for you now, because I UTV being live, number 2 me, I should see, as some cool Babecano. Aha, until my feeling na ya na yes Kokuado
and say ni ajoba
say about so na konere asomdwe so ma me kuma to me yam yes my student Kokuado
look na me bisa say na say edu ba bia
defeat ni bi wo ha orchestration ni bi fi party na ngase mo.
Of course me say enya say wo ko school ansa na wo say broni na ebe enya school na di hu broni a o broni.
Okay.
Or you free so be so you free.
Okay.
Enya mani bi wo ha na it was glaring. Me say wo de shada bisa what the amanyo koyechi politics echi kakra.
Yeah.
Track the people who were against or who were calling for the head of the finance minister.
When we knew.
Now here omo primaries. No be a sitting member of parliament or no so wodomo. It's so easy to become a member of parliament. No be MP apart from the supporters or families. What they say, they have families who are equally happy. Say, obi oha sebi nyane ade mano. By any person, minnu kokuado, a member of parliament, and one of the one who now we say, oh, ye ni member na luswa. Well, and ya munya mi emhe. Sa oso bit me aye. Ye mi emhe. Sa ni mano na koso. Now apart from no, they say, omama party mpani, oma bre. I see Nanabi and I see say. He has not had rest. And he was all over.
But Doc, defeat in a year now say the type of defeat MPs in Yanama who say say defeat there as part of elections. But me tell say maybe individuals be so can be. Okay.
Nyamina meka ebi wo osusu a o na adwen se vindictiveness ya ka ntwi se on to me mfa nchew wo ye ne boni a am free those things were there so enti ekodu baby na akwere se okay se mo se ye ntumi a mo nyame ehwe mo nka ye ho a mo mmeka ye ho a mo ntwom ho ye betumi aye ya de
obi anso wo de o de
but politics is about numbers.
Okay.
So say anonymia kura won dofo enti politics here obi a win MP by 3 votes na say nipa 88 is omukọ one side o ka say asem ketwa say 88 no say ukọ ye wadwen say mu 30 kura obefun mu a ebetumi affect nationally so obi ye MP e wa asokwa enso nabusua ti nkran na ya na ye hwe no yadwen ye say oh ebia da bia nipa no ye to aba nko a no, that don't make that mistake. Mimi Chrome, Nipa, a free hakoto about Hono. They almost half of the people who live there.
But okay, side ya okay, party no, yani or hierarchy. As a party management, almost a show monsa, chairman, organizer, secretary, and to say, sir, and no man a bar. Almost a few mufumana, a former chief.
There's a missing link between the party hierarchy and government.
Okay.
There's always been a problem. And he said, when you a proper sync, say, a band begia to say, a party in a demi bar power. Because you are there because of the party. It is a one resource party. No? When ginger party, if you don't build a party, you are just hanging. So, until you could do a bina man, say, yen ye what to me no, oh, I buy my no, but to me no, if you be so nearby.
Okay.
Doc, where the mama madaro mamu mama si mabe bakubi na yenko ni wadubiase because wadubiase na wa wani chia da kukuru ni wadubiase because eni o ho nyino ni eni nyina odu so nyani nyina so to be bu say kwaku aba na kwaku from one kwaku to another kwaku sa kwa de ma chie. Hello kwaku baku. That's right. Machu.
Emejo penny.
Maybe I boko no pay.
Nyame adom no pay asori ahwani okopa.
Yes, you what do yes papa. Yatumon kasi ani eniaje. No adu bia sete se hoboko.
Nyame adom obepie ni wadu bia se dia. Boni bia ni ha yafo aba no enra wie. Ama ya quality results nyaba ye train say is in this 75 results. Everybody watching my make I say in electoral commission or more office when you to be at the officially electoral commission no and that's penny or down on the
I believe our fourth address to the media and by extension the good people of Ghana. This address has become imperative because of the need for the National Democratic Congress to update the nation and its supporters on the current status of the electoral process currently ongoing. Ladies and gentlemen, as a serious political party, we have polling agents in all the over 40,796 polling stations across the length and breadth of Ghana. We also have party agents in all the 276 constituency coalition centers across the 16 regions of Ghana. We are almost through with our internal collation as a party, and so we have provisional results that gives an indication, a very clear indication as to how the people of this country voted yesterday. And I'm happy to inform you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, that from the results we have seen so far from our internal collation, provisional results, it is very clear that Ghanaians have rejected 8 years of corruption, 8 years of state capture, 8 years of wastage, 8 years of nepotism and cronyism, 8 years of economic mismanagement, 8 years of insensitivity and arrogance of power, 8 years of crass incompetence and ineptitude. And it is very clear that the people of this country have voted overwhelmingly for change. They have given the National Democratic Congress an emphatic, resounding, and a landslide victory. And in fact, the provisional figures we are seeing from our internal coalition show that this landslide, this overwhelming, resounding victory given the NDC in both the presidential and parliamentary election is unprecedented in the history of Ghana as far as this fourth republic dispensation is concerned. That is taking out the 1992 elections won by Flight Lieutenant Jerry Joe Rawlings of blessed memory, our founder. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we want to update you because clearly we are all experiencing significant delays on the part of the Electoral Commission relative to the collation of results at the constituency level and the declaration of parliamentary results at the constituency level. And as part of our quest to promote transparency in this electoral process right from the start to the end, we deem it necessary to update the nation now on the provisional results we have so far collated as a political party. And so if you look behind me, you will see 8 screens. And on these 8 screens, you will see a summary of our collated results for the presidential election. And from the screen, if you look at the far left, my far left corner, you will see that so far of the results that have been collated, the National Democratic Congress has garnered, even before I get there, you look at the far left corner, the bottom part, and you will see that out of the 40,976 polling stations, 40,976 polling stations, we have received results from our agents covering 38,896 polling stations. And these are results backed by pink sheets. We have pink sheets from our agents in 38,896 polling stations out of 40,976 polling stations in Ghana. The total valid votes involved in these 38,897 polling stations are 11,159,430. The total rejected ballots that we have recorded is 228,443. And if you look at the results summary between the two main contenders, the presidential candidate for the NDC and the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, you can see that John Dramani Mahama has garnered, per our internally collated provisional results, 6,286,600 votes, which is equivalent to 56.33%, whilst the failed presidential aspirant of the NPP, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, has managed to garner a paltry 4,614,606, representing 41.35%. And let me emphasize that we have pink sheets to buttress this. And so it is very clear that the people of this country have voted for change. And this is not just a vote for change. It is an extraordinary vote for change. It is a historic event that has happened in our country. And we are grateful to the people of Ghana. What we want at this stage is for the Electoral Commission to fast track the collation process at the constituency collation level, because we see evidence of deliberate delay on the part of some, not all, some EC officials at the collation at the constituency collation level. And I'm going to give you further and better particulars to that effect. Now, aside this, we also have provisional results for the parliamentary elections across the length and breadth of Ghana. And the trend is not any different from the overwhelming presidential mandate that the great National Democratic Congress has been given by the people of Ghana. We have it on authority that in the Upper East region, out of the 15 constituencies, the NDC has won 15 over 15. 100%. We can also tell you on authority that in the Upper West region, out of the 11 constituencies, the NDC has won 100%, 11 over 11. We can tell you on authority that in the northern region of Ghana, based on our internally collated results, provisional, the NDC has won 11 out of the 18 constituencies. We can also tell you on authority that in the Savannah region, the home region of our presidential candidate and the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, the NDC has won 6 out of the 7 constituencies there. I'll come back and explain to you, some concerns we have with that one constituency, Damango. Then, in the northeast region, the home region of the failed presidential candidates of the NPP, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, I can tell you that from our internally collated results of provisional results, we have won 3 out of the 6 constituencies, and that is Yonyu, Tripone, and Bukubu. For Savannah, Yape, Bole, Sola, Salaga South, Salaga North, Daboya have all been won by us. There is a challenge with Damango, which we are trying to rectify. For Upper West is 11 over 11, so I need not mention the constituencies. Upper East is 15 over 15, I need not mention the constituencies. I will share with you the 11 constituencies in the northern region, which we have won convincingly. And in fact, we won, there is one seat that went to an independent candidate at Willensi, and that is an NDC member. If you add that, that will be 12. But officially, what we have won, the number of seats we have won per the provisional results, we have collated internally 11 constituencies. And these 11 constituencies are Tamale North, Sagnerigu, Kumbungu, Tamale South, Mion, Sabuba, Tamale Central, Zabzugu, Tatale, Nanton, and Yendi. Of course, Willensi has been won by an NDC person who ran as an independent candidate. Now in the Bunu East region, the home region of the incoming First Lady of Ghana, I can tell you on authority that out of the 11 constituencies, we have won 10 out of the 11. And the only one that we didn't win is Techiman South, but all others, so I need not mention them, we've won. I can also tell you that in the Bono region, the home region of the national chairman of the great NDC, and should I say the national communications officer, out of the 12 constituencies, the NDC has won 11 over 12. We have won in constituencies that the NDC has never won since the 1992 elections. And it is unimaginable, unbelievable, incredible that even some of us struggle to believe the scale of the victory that God has graced us with and the people of this country, have given us. Then in the Ahafo region, out of the 6 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 5 out of the 6. The only one that it appears we didn't win is Tanonof. Then in the Ashanti region, the stronghold, the so-called stronghold of the MPP, which I dare say has been turned into a swing region on the basis of the outcome of this year's election. In Ashanti region, so far, we've won 7 constituencies without any dispute. We've won 7. We've added 3 to the 4 we had already, and these 3 have already been declared by the EC. In total, we've not won 7. This is what the internally collated results we have shows that we have won for now. But there are 3 constituencies in contention, which we believe we have won. And those constituencies are the Mankrauso area, Obuasi East, and then Tepa. So these 3 constituencies, there are serious contentions there that I'll be speaking to, and we believe that if you add that, we should be around somewhere 10 or so. So, but the ones that there are no disputes about, we've not had any challenges with, have to do with 7 out of the 47, and we are still following keenly the 3 other constituencies in contention relative to the parliamentary results. For the Eastern region, the home region of the failed despotic tyrant Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the NDC in the presidential election is hovering around 47%, and in the parliamentary election, out of the 33 constituencies, the NDC has won 10. Another independent candidate who ran on the ticket of the NDC has won 1. And the 10 we have won in the Eastern region are in Sawama Duadri, the constituency of the minority chief whip. The arrogant minority chief whip. Anodon Pray. Upper West Achim, which is Adeso, the capital. Lower West Achim, Asamankese, Abri, Fantiakwa North, Sujaman, Payosika Nashe. Lower Menya Krobo, Upper Menya Krobo, Yellow Krobo, and Afram Plains South constituency. We won Afram Plains North, but it was an independent candidate from the NDC who won that. In the Greater Accra region, the capital of Ghana, out of the 34 constituencies, per our internally collated provisional results, we can tell you that we've won 30 out of the 34. We've won Adan, we've won Sege, we've won Ligo Pram, we've won Po Katamanso, Shai Osudoku, Ashaman, Tema East, Tema West, Crowell, Lejokuku, Ladadi Kutupo, Klote Kole, Ododio, Ablikuma South, Ablikuma Central, Ablikuma West has been declared. Osla is a goner. Amasaman, Adenta, Madina, Ayawaso North, Ayawaso West were gone, Ayawaso East, Domia Brobum, Okaikwe North, Okaikwe South, Ayawaso Central, Domi Kwabinya. I'm just receiving confirmation that we have won Botiano English among now we've won. There are a few others in contention that we are still battling it out with the NPP and the Electoral Commission, and I'm going to speak about that. But if for nothing at all, we know that Ayawaso Central and Ablekuma West have been declared by the Electoral Commission. We've won that without any question. In the Volta region, the World Bank, the proud World Bank of the great NDC, there are 18 constituencies. One mistakenly went to a man called Peter Mewu in 2020. Now that constituency, the Hohoi constituency, has come back home to the NDC, and I can tell you that we've won 18 over 18. In the OT region, out of the 9 constituencies, the NDC has won 9 over 9. 100%. In the central region, the home region of our mother and the incoming first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. The region which also happens to be the home region of the current majority leader of parliament, Dr. Casey Latofosen. I can tell you that out of the 23 constituencies, we have won 18. And in the western region, I can tell you that in the western region, which is a swing region, just like the central region, out of the 17 constituencies, the NDC has so far won convincingly, based on our internally collated provisional results, 15 out of the 17. The only ones that we didn't win from the results we have are Takrade and Ifia. In the Western North constituency, which has 9, Western North region, which has 9 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 8 out of the 9. The only one we did not win is Swaman. The BNE has been won by the NDC. And so if you do a brief summary of the tentative provisional results we have collated, so far, even if you take out the contentious ones, the NDC is hovering around 185 out of the 276. And as you saw from the results we showed you, the presidential results, we are hovering around 56%. And for your information, in nominal terms, the difference between John Mahama and Alhaji Bawumia is over 1.5 million votes, and that number is bigger than the population of about 5 countries that I know. So we are not talking about an ordinary victory here. That is why I said this is an emphatic, resounding, overwhelming, historic and unprecedented victory that the NDC has struck. If you take out 92, and I don't even count 92 because of all the challenges we had with that first. All right. So I'm even hearing that some of the constituencies that we had issues with, we are working on them. Techiman South, we are working, and other constituencies. I'm just talking about the ones that are not in dispute. And it is very clear that by the close of day, we would have resolved all the other ones with disputes, and this number is likely to go up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the most worrying issue for us at the moment has to do with the attitude of some criminally minded EC officials in some of the constituencies. Not all of them. Some have been very professional and they have done their work dutifully. But others are deliberately delaying the collation of results at various constituency collation centers. That is escalating tensions and leading to violence. In some places, our supporters have been shot at. Some have been murdered. Already you know that in Tolon, a supporter of the NDC has been murdered by thugs of the NPP under the instructions of the PC for the NPP there, Habib. We had the same incident at Kaswa, Awutu Senya East constituency. One supporter murdered, another seriously injured. By the way, that gangster woman is out of parliament. She's a goner. She's lost. Hawa Kumse. And the day of accountability and reckoning is coming for her. But aside these sad events we have recorded, only last night at Mankranso will be what? Ahafuano Southwest. Ahafuano Southwest constituency, ladies and gentlemen. From the collation we did internally, we knew that we had won the constituency, but we had to go to the designated constituency collation center to go through the collation process, the official collation process with the EC. When we went there was a dispute about one polling station resource, which our polling agents had objected to at the polling station level, which had to do with overvoting of about 3 overvoting. And our agents were of the opinion that that case of overvoting also existed in other polling stations. So at Mankranso, there was overvoting in connection with one polling station, and the votes involved were about 3 more. And we had cause to also believe that the results from other polling stations also had the same irregularity of overvoting. So a protest was made. Now, as we were trashing that out with the Electoral Commission, we saw some EC officials coming to the collation center with a ballot box. And so our people resisted. They took the ballot box, and when they opened, the ballot box was full of ballot papers, and all of them had been thumb-printed for Alhaji Bawumia. And so they destroyed the ballot box. And so in the heat of the moment, in the midst of that pandemonium, the EC officials called the military to come in. When the military got there, the reasonable thing they ought to have done, because none of those supporters were holding any offensive weapon, and they could have simply engaged them to restore calm and order to the place. But they just got there and fired at the people, and they murdered, one person at the spot and injured over 4 people at Mankranso. That is what has happened there.
I know, don't worry.
All right, so that is Mankranso. Please, let me just put out this information. It is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also receiving the final internally collated provisional results for the Techiman South constituency in Bunu East, and contrary to the earlier indication we had, it is very clear that the NDC has also won the Techiman South. So overall for Bunu East, we won 11/11. 11/11. That is the indication we have for Bunu East. So the earlier communication from the regional secretariat has been amended. I told you that there were some contentious issues over there, but they've been rectified, and we have our pink sheets, and from our pink sheets we have won. And so it is now left for the Electoral Commission to do the needful. Thank you. So the challenges we are having has to do with number 1, Mankranso. The same thing has also happened at Tepa, where from our internally collated results, we won the election. We went to the Constituency Collation Center for the collation. All pink sheets were present, were there at the center. Yet the EC official was pussyfooting, dragging her feet, refusing to commence the coalition. Our people, led by the parliamentary candidate for the NDC, pressed on her to commence the coalition. She still refused without giving any reason, because she had the full complement of all pink sheets, and we didn't understand why she had to delay the coalition process. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our agents decided to go behind the collation center to go and urinate. And when he went, he saw that a pink sheet, which is the main EC copy, had been torn into pieces, folded, and thrown into the bush. So he took it and saw that, no, this is the EC's copy for a particular polling station. Why has it been destroyed and thrown into the bush? So he brought it in, and it led to some, exchanges, verbal exchanges between our people and them, because clearly this was an EC official who wanted to create the grounds for the delay in the collation by destroying a pink sheet from a polling station. So we protested, and our people decided that once they have done that, we are not going to allow any EC official to come to the collation center with any new pink sheets, because that is their game plan. They have a lot of ballot papers, and by the way, this is the only election in the history of Ghana since '92 that we have seen printed ballot papers and pink sheets flying all over. We've never seen this in the history of Ghana. So they have it in ballot boxes with seals from the Electoral Commission, ready for ballot box swapping, pink sheet swapping, and so on. But thanks to the vigilance of our polling station agents, observers, and supporters, we have been able to block this evil plot of the NPP. And so, because our supporters decided to prevent EC officials from going to the collation center with new pink sheets, which obviously were concocted and fabricated, they called in soldiers. Soldiers got there and started shooting indiscriminately. Thankfully for them, nobody got injured, nobody got murdered. But they scattered the place and destroyed all the ballot papers and all the electoral materials. So that is a challenge we are having there. And we are having a similar challenge with collation in Obuasi East as well. The NPP is refusing to allow the collation, to take place. So that is what is happening in Ashanti region. In Wenchi, I don't know the situation now, but before I came to address you, the brief we had was that everything is ready. The results, all the pink sheets are ready. The EC official responsible for the collation is dragging her feet, refusing to do the collation. And that is escalating tensions in the area. If you go to, even here in Greater Accra, I spoke about Ayawaso Central, which has now been declared, we thank God. But Okaikwe Central and Tema Central, there are serious security issues because of these deliberate, this deliberate delay of collation in certain critical constituencies that the NPP believes the NDC has won. In most of the constituencies, the NPP agents are nowhere to be found. For example, in some of the Bunu constituencies we have won, they are nowhere to be found to sign the results as collated. And EC officials are saying we are waiting for them. We want to tell the Electoral Commission that if the NPP will not come and sign, declare the results. It is not by force that polling agents sign. If they are not there to sign at the end of collation, declare the results and spare the nation the tension you have plunged us into. And Alhaji Bawumia, for God's sake, you are an Alhaji. You call yourself Dr. Digital. So I'm sure that by now, through your many digital applications, you have collated your results. You know you have lost. Please call your senior brother, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, concede defeat and congratulate him. And save this nation the unnecessary tension that you and your goons have plunged us into. Enough of the killings, enough of the violence. Ours is a democracy governed by the rule of law. The will of the people expressed at the polls is supreme and must stand. Be a Democrat and respect the will of the people. Leading figures of your party have already considered defeat. Richard Anyagba has considered defeat. Even the defectees from the NDC who came to support your cause have considered defeat, like Alote Jacobs. All of them. What are you waiting for? Ghana is the only country we have. So please, do the needful. Concede defeat and call your supporters to order. And IGP Dampare we will continue to commend you and the Election Security Task Force for the yeoman's job you have done. But your job is not done because we are nowhere near the conclusion of the electoral process. Your work is being undermined by certain elements in the New Patriotic Party and their collaborators in the military. What we are seeing at constituency collation centers is not what the IGP promised us, and it is not what the CDS promised us. And we know that they are not a party to what is happening. But only they can stop the nonsense going on. And they have to put their foot down. They have a choice to make. You choose between the NPP and the Constitution of Ghana. Choose between the outgoing government and the supreme sovereign people of Ghana. Your fidelity is to the Constitution of Ghana and not the NPP. They have lost. Nothing can save them. They can't kill all the people in Ghana. There is no way you can overturn this results through violence. There is no way. So, if they will not do the needful by conceding defeat, we want you to put your foot down and stop the nefarious activities of these MPP thugs who have been clothed in military uniforms. And in some cases, real military men who have been given directives to go to constituency collation centers, scatter the place, shoot at people and all that. Human lives matter. Nobody is supposed to lose their life because of an election. We are appalled and disgusted by what is going on. The NDC has lost elections before, even when we were in power in 2016. We handed over power peacefully. Nobody died. Nobody was murdered. Even under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, who was a soldier in 2000 when we lost power, not a single Ghanaian lost his life. In 2008, under J. Ekufuor, an MPP president, the MPP lost power. There was a peaceful transition of power. Nobody died. In 2016, nobody died under John Mahama. Why is it that only you in 2020 you killed 8 people? That blood is not enough for you, and you are still killing people as we speak. You've killed over 4 people in this election. How many more do you want to kill? How many innocent civilians do you want to injure and hurt? You have lost. It's as simple as that. Your Sisifia campaign, attention. It's as simple as that. And it is time to pack your things and leave the Jubilee House. Yes. And we want to tell the Electoral Commission, Madam G. Mensah, the peace and stability of Ghana now depends on you. You are the returning officer for the ongoing presidential election. Your officers are deliberately delaying the coalition process in some constituencies and in some regions. Please, Madam, do the needful. Direct them to fast track the process where they have the full complement of pink sheets. There is no legitimate reason why they should delay the process. There is no legitimate reasons. In some regions like Greater Accra, I mean, the declared results are not even more than 5. Meanwhile, the results are ready. What are you waiting for? And the situation is not any different in most of the regions. And so please, we call on the media, the Peace Council, the chiefs, the pastors, to call the EC to order. This is the time for them to intervene. The NDC has remained law-abiding and peaceful. We've acted responsibly against serious provocation from the MPP. Our people have been murdered, beaten to pulp, attacked, yet we have exercised restraint. But we will not sit aloof for EC officials to deliberately delay the electoral process in cahoots with the MPP for the sole purpose of giving room to thugs of the MPP to manipulate the results, at least at the parliamentary level. We will not allow that. So they must fast track the process. In constituencies where there are no disputes over polling stations, they must fast track the process. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for your attention. And let me quickly do a brief, and I'll be very brief. Let me do a brief summary in Twi of the presentation I just did. Abusuafo, your friend ha enye bone. Abatwa enura Ghana fo nyina yekoto aba no. Emra so say NDC as a serious political party ayewo agents ewo baby ayeto abade bia over 40,000 polling stations. Na yankasa ye agents the results abre ni akeka bom no. Ye mamu the ye provisional results ayakeka bom no ekire. Nti na ye frame one na to say the action on your screen so no we presidential na NDC Amanyuku in print the certified results no yenenam 56% MPP Alhaji Bawumia nenam 41%. Our difference eda Bawumia and John Mahama. No, show us the other one, please. Put the other one there, the certified one. Where difference and that John Dramani Mahama ne Alhaji Bawumia Ntemua over 1.5 million votes in nominal terms. Inti about Mampenyi about one Bibia dia dance EPF say Ghana for what to aba amansesa Ghana for what to aba ebura dwen nti ase so ama yewura John Dramani Mahama ene NDC Amanyuku na we parliamentary results no so a eyesa na tie yen kan wie baby bebre wo wa ensem wo results no ho a ye hwe se at the EC constituency coalition centers no ye betenetene no but enumpo no wohwa NDC enya dodo na wohwe baby ti say Upper East regional 15 constituencies no NDC afa 15 ni na oba Upper West 11 constituencies no NDC afa ni na 11 over 11 oba Northern regional out of 18 no your regional executives amaya so what say be 11 there NDC afa yegusu kra eye the aka ho adwuma oba Savannah out of 7 regions no NDC yafa ensia baako aka da mangu kra no yegidi say yare ne a enho nsem bi wo miemu bi akoso a ye ne EC for eka ho asem animanimu ya oba North East so a the regional executives results of Makeka Boom no and the Ankasa so yenya the national chair say yare ne miensa out of ensia ofa Bunu Easter 11 no yare ne ni na 11 over 11 including Techiman South. Now oba Bunu regional out of Dumienu 12 no bibia dia dance say at least emu 11 there NDC awene oba half regional in Siano bibia dia dance say enum there NDC awene oba Asante Mantemu a yare ne be se du ba miensa Obuasi East Mankranso ene Tepa ensem ho a yeka medical de munchire mu aba ba nso de bibia dia dance say NDC awene oba baby to say Eastern regional out of 33 no parliamentary seats no the ensa kan ye confirm edu NDC awene ba koso so akọ NDC ni awogina independence eho oba Greater Accra out of 34 no best biasa de NDC awene edimu nkunim okọ your strong voter region edu motwe ni nyina NDC afa edu motwe ni nyina Okoti regional enkono NDC afa nkono ni nyina okọ central regional aduonu miensa 23 no NDC afa mu best edu motwe a ya kakra no ensem wo ho a ye hwe ho asemaka awofa western region so out of edu so no 17 no results are in Saka say edu no 15 there yare ne ofa western north so out of nkrono and also bibia dia dance say enwotwe there yare ne baako aka no so ebuso a ye ka ho asem enti wo keka bomu a let just say out of 276 constituencies no emu be say 187 there in Pimpin Yansaka almost 190 enye ni nyina no ebi wo wa ye internal collated results say yare ne ba EC4 access a ballot box in Wiabu bi akoso a e wo say ye hwe ne ye yusu abato mra edeka na the akwa yo how kakrama isisi no and they say abatwo mpenyufo ewo various constituency coalition centers e was almost hwe na baby a pinches nyina ba bedu constituency coalition center omo ne political parties no anamsifo ekeka bibia bom na declare results no e wo constituency level baby wo wa omo declare results but baby wo wa boapaye omo sheda etwetwe wo nanse omo bezo be declare results na no e the tension bebre na aba tension bebre na omo de aba and be oko wenchi sisi ya it just so the because results are ready about to easy official wo no or twetwe ne nanse omo bezo be coalition no saa no mo ye ne mankranso a ye nkrofo ekokan ya omo ye so mo bezo mo wi abamu a ye si anokwan they try to change things ye si anokwan a omo atututu e de akum nipa ba ko pra nipa so ennan na wo de no so to nchen a tepaso the same thing as soja for akọ tututu asay electoral materials e work constituency coalition center ho nyina abramu ni mpefe se NDC adi nkuni me no ka say tema central Okaikwe central Obuasi east ho nyina abana Ghana fo ato a aye ready e wose ekeka bom no isi fo bi mpeso mo be yesa baby a yakeka bom a isi e declare no yes even 30% of 276 constituencies into our form but ka baby ya do idie o about why ato ne Ghana nyina ka by now ka emma ye kra no ka 70 to 80% of constituency results there ka was aba because baby ya to abawie bia no some the pink sheets do constituency coalition center as a homache 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. kra no start coalition by now there was en kadodo na aba tie ka che mami jimensa se onfa awonhare enka nche ni mpanyifo ewo constituencies ewo Ghana se Ghana ye pasumdwe abana ya to no omonka omo ho no omonkeka mbo no omo declare na obi anya abotoyemu ayemhihie omo de aba Ghana tension omo creating Ghana nipa omo bobo omo tu aku omo no eyade a asefenare ho eni se basa na wo delay abano na yese wo wiem a there will be a resistance eno le kofa nipa kum ne ba makum nipa wotolo makum bi wo kaswa masanso akukum bi wo mankranso nipa dodo sen na kufu ado eni ba wo mi apeso kum omo e wa bato 2020 kwa nipa nwotwe wo the silence ka ho nipa be se enai enti DNT ena omo yesa it is totally unacceptable and enya dia ye be pina mana koso enti se jimensa so ye kristonia na wo se odogana no de Ghana no na be ye adwuma ma perepere yo aye adwuma ene oni ni officials various constituencies in Gaza na wo fa wo hare so enye coalition intente na wo bia hu abato o mizunsu anso na abotoye mu ni asodwe embra yes ena odi ano so to nchen a odi ano so to nchen a ahobambo nyuma yeku a omohwe abato iso omo wo basuku a ye from election security task force ye be sate afia abato yi omo kire nhihye ye omo de agu akwa mu fo ahobambo omo ma ye wusa police fo nko na bebo ban e wo police stations any constituency coalition centers and across the electoral system oma ye wusa soldier fo nka abato ya ho bambo ho age sentokwa si ba bi a age a police fo nsem ansani afra soldier fo bade ne yehu ya sati abato we from anopa police station asumbi wo ntokwa mba yokra ne dia soldier fo akọ no mukita AK47 sai ni pano so bebre kra anya soldier fo papa
awie yakwaba Sami Jamfi oye communication officer edema ndi sama yoku no na one sentrofo na se oye sentrofo hiem ni sama oka no ebetu anka se etiawa afa abatuye ene ho ensu nsam bia na wachire se yade a abaye tu yi no ndi se dinkunimu uchemu ohamu chemu beye aduonum nsia 56% ena womo said omo ebum konta no ehye se mampani dada mahama wanya na wo hwe abato mpesua ene mrasedwa no so a wo mo ne nam seat makomako be oha e de wotwe num 185 parliamentary seats o kire se bono mantem de o mafadi nyina sanso no meti fido mantem o mafadi nyina uti mantem o mafadi nyina from mantem o mafadi nyina bono east eno so mafadi nyina atachiman south a o se ehwo na ye hyehye afie na besin kwa ba ye to ye no ehwo nso wo mafa wo mo de o maye nti okeka kadi nyina bo wan na hyese wo mo kokora nti ni tie wotwa mu no na se wo mu se wo madi nkunim e wa ba ye to ye mu na sa about you some ya na wo mu se yenyenya resource ni nyina de nanso enche bia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wono so ene ganafo ebekasa enti ono so ye ready pe ye betwa ye beyi na mahwe ni nyina na dia Dr. Bawumia so ewo ekache ganafo no na yetumi ate se asamben ena ho a wo beka ede akire enti doc utie press conference and this for aye ye dia san abai hunu ni san wo mo sam mo kan aye wo mo a mo akuntabu kekansiani no mo se mo aduru bebi a wo mo aduru no ma mi ti o kakra na fe ye fa Dr. Bawumia de so kan ni ahwe
say politicians don't learn na me hu bibi kakra slight change o say Sami Jamfi nanka obochipa on se fie no anaju ba nyina on se afi ni dimi na kra akofom
tone down
se mpani na kasa press conference yo ye minya ya anka o se nko ye ni tietia kasa pa yetia nya kasa tenten so ntoponko na as a country ye nyina yesua de for almost 16 years ye kan e because NDC for current to come results mom. But Utiene Kasana, consistently he kept on saying, from our own internally collated resource, as I feel we NDC for so munye bi dem pa, me dem so ma ye bi da ne bia no manye ni ye. So munye bi dem pa afi o ma ye. Na good for them and it's good for democracy. Say bedu ba bi ne aka say wo ne onya ye kofa bra say me maja wo fie. Da bi. Enti is a learning curve. Electoral Commission say ntutunye be ba na fi Electoral Commission yeti ha no pay yenti say MPP ni NDC for edi ntokwa bi asim ba bia o yenti and mostly say bi wantwanchi bi ba na ifri Electoral Commission no kwan ya ofa so ye ne nyuma ni ade eno anaju ye kan o ha me ka say wo hwe sani o mo si chair polling station nim mo yade papa Electoral Commission did so well say not more than 750 at a polling station na say see ye kan abana na ye pon hwie be 6 o'clock ni ato awie in some areas 5 no be any ho no mo say some kan into 5:30 no makan awie in 30 minutes no makan awie no fan say bi mo ho nya ha ni ade acha by 8 no makan awie. It is a party no ya all political parties and now agents no more their results in brewa ukikambuma I was by midnight there say who baby ujina na sometimes I say the will of the people is the will of God. I thought that I can say in all sincerity Dr. Bawumia has worked and he worked. There's evidence to show say oh yeah you more born no more than nebia sebe ebia na nyankopon na obeka sisa amre ompe say because President Kufuor Nangasa okompre nu a wanwini edu mra na nyame na pese oba no o mane bai until he has done his best say o lusu election na eno nkire say wa mono modi no you can't take that away from him o ye adwuma edu ba bi no kasa kwa na ne asi one day no to me the cost 6 areas Okwa Ashanti region no yet 3 constituencies a day. Obon Humode ne fantastic woman. She was all over. Onyina omoy omode. But Tama Nyankopon oka say obe yi kanini ne asi o ye ko hwe obi ne o ma no wan so me ma no omunie na so o ma nyina ni o say aka ba ko pe a ono kura de ketu ebu mode mo no kwa didi ase mo nkofa ne mra. So o mra no so aba bia obi e ba kofa waba. A lot of people did not give Mahama a chance. Well, Sebi, see a can of cry do be a resource wise no. What got tell position 8 years and ya mrew. So businessman bi kura be boa no ankasa so ni sika se kofom so omo yere omo kakra beti esi party general secretary na party chairman na we na ni nyina nkamfo na me I can say Ghana has won. How I wish me paya me boy say nyame na ntiem o say yaso na edin dia the last election nipa 8 we enra na josi asise ya ntekura nipa 3 na sebi okoba mpo etisen na woni ho me I lost my father at a tender age. I mean my brother was as we so not having a father is not a joke. And me I got opportunity to say udu baby ni e kan he wo baby etu wo bia wo de gina nchen na wo kopia wo ye ba ma pia ye kunjaw na ukohwere wo nkwa oti anye yiye na wo ma wo yire na wo gya omo hoko ebi so a brofika say so na ye bread wi na wo na ukoba na e kina wonni hoyi wo ma nkwa na be bread say na ye mu bi ye bread ye no a na say wankasa so only you have not been fair to your family and to nature. Inti atora yenya botre kakra. Me hu ne enti aya e ma e showbo wura ye mu ma obi a na dwen say ene ne besi. Hwe ne esi wo boase no. Me hwe video no me a me tinkran no na me yam hihimi. Me ni hobi o. Me tinkran keke. Na se so jani kuratuo. Na one ne preso. Na se ne nsa koka krokro na. Bewu. Den pa na bebo wadwunim. Electoral Commission can say ye mo ntra polling station na mu ase hwen na omo hia omo ye be mo makọ patrols nti omo kọ patrols wa mo amma so mo begina ho ye se ye mpene ma hakra na no ye ni sojani no so na kuma ko suru kakra no koto ne nsa but me see tue no to ya ni wo wuo no kwa na wodanse enti ye be sere Electoral Commission onye na adwuma yie enye first time ye to abani na no the overall boss no the chairperson of the Electoral Commission no ontumi sisahwe ontumi so mfa hwe nka bibia ho na mo bi so nkohye ne se chinchina be bobo aba wa bra ba bi asise firi ba ne maye ontumi nya adwuma ne sa ye de mra na ye adwuma enti ye nya abotre nia obewini ye de tumi ahye nipa ba ko pensem no so mra kwans no asese oya du ba bi hu se e bi out of 276 no menya 250 na ne ndudu a we nya ne aka no amampa ana ebaso a enkosesa hwe that's the only time the chairperson can declare enti mesre yenya acha deda enche e bia ne ye kan se o afi sese ne ye to aba enche bia na say 6 months time na eto aba enche bia wa kabo so me pe na eto aba enche bia se na wotwe enche bia aba na yento ya to awie nti ebe cha de da yenya motre den ya acha hwiebe opanya je kum na kan end of today yebehu the commission and its heads so munya full complement of what legally permits them to declare on me yomojuma may ensure na yantu eboso a especially with this EC has got a record of making errors. Now, mom, they should not be pushed because okoye no can be biwie okotwe bibi na so yasa hunfun so be sa onokwa mo de sa nti they are also learning say onkoye bibi mpre no ho na obi abeka say o agya kwam na na no asema mka ma no fum ye nti yensisa ne dabi mum ye nya botre pa very very important a stage you do say yenko pepere ho yenko hye no say electoral commission chinchire twan Ghana be declare results. That one we cannot do that. Yenya because nothing will change. What I say, me say, baby I to abano. Yeah, and 9 e wo ha no be. Nti ye nyina fan say 9 nyina represent different parties. Ye kan wi ye wo atro. Me matro. Ohima atro ana kwaku atro. Nti si ye da 3 days kwa na atro ye na nsisa. Na mtro ye na nsisa. Tiram si de ebesi na si no. Asi awie, nothing will change. Nothing will change. The results are there, and the party be also kekani the album. Obi anim ne wanya. Let's not kid ourselves. They know. The two big parties know. So far, independent na minyante dodua aba. Apart from A+. Minim say.
One in Fota region, and
because
independent voter
no voter oti region oti okan one
and Asante Achim North
there be okan okay Asante Achim North and Asami crowd no kan say NDC winning so kan two independent candidate him say man crown so afa no okan ba ku bi o say still nipa no ye NDC ni na okọ independent
kwamna obetumi a check ya ma me pay specific results baby a na was sitting MPs omko independent na ye I'm very interested in those areas.
Okay, yen say betumi a ye ho bibi esi ya
baby to say Aguna West
mamre more
is it Suhum or so
Suhum but ye ko ha no
na Weja
omunwe
na Weja
Suhum Weja dabi na Aguna West
Weja na Tina Mensa
Tina Okoye
Tina Oko independent Tina Luzibo
ana Mamre
Morrison ono Okoye but
Suhum Aguna West na Suhum Aguna West akabako
na agogo Asante Achim no
Asante so independent or no any political party
no so ono no MPP ma primaries ni ade a
Frimpong
Debbie
sure
yeah Debbie
about street say independent
one businessman
okay but the independent no because 800 no I me kai say from Ibia me chance on it no the whole Ghana candidate about 800 na independent be 110 the whole Ghana
okay
ebi wo mbati na your notable ones bia eni wo Suhum Mamre Morrison hone other areas ana ehɔ no eyeki ba na independent ni bi
wanya Nkranza no
generalizing
na
chaso no ko independent ko chasa msa enya minye so chasa nya me ba network na yanka chaso su kra de se betuma afro no phone so po na bisa no
but it's been calm apart from a few skirmishes bia enra na jono e cause na no pay use be bia
na sami Jemfi kasa na me ka bibi se odi das no se na TBA mu no me yidi se emebu na wo Ghana for one way or the other omufo se politicians no omo no dele oso mo de na ehye eno mo dele nti nura wo hwe de ye ekre bofo aye pon ye kakra na tum se be bia be ko bia mebu hu se nyema bi nkoyi a omu gina se we de ye mpene ena na ngensi one party so ye ndi so ye MPP se bibi omu se bibi nkoso a pepepe ye bi nkoso a omu resist se we de ye mpene and wo ko social media no so a youth na can say dey o take him for granted a ye mpene wo nti no o say sign caution bi animal politicians say ye koye nim no omo toto omo no ma no mo hu say share ke ba nka bi ase 92 no ye ba ye nim no kwala omo wo omo no omo nyi omo hu de ekoso omo abrabo mu ensem na meti we bi o Nigeria na wo bi sa akola bi se isika wonye na ye odi bi ko akoma na wo fo no so ma wo fo na hwe me but omo responsibility so omo hwe me enti se mi ndidi mi abintu mfa bi nko hwe omo na mu cry equity South Africa for a problem ne say wesi so wanya adwuma na wontem osuro na menyi ntintem bia na bedu bra behwe oba na waye mre no mu ka nti wo say politicians ne hu say emebunu pa adwuma ye de so mo toto mo nyoma yi na aboa mebunu adwuma kwan so a wo say fie ne ko omu bia because these two parties o man o mu change NDC ko MPP ba nti wo hihye wo nyoma na ye se ne ato wenti ochina oba be for so na me nsem am kind
every election is a special unique one
yeah
when you say 2028 as I sit here to reflect it's also going to be unique because 2028 you know NDC is too new well I may be wrong but say
it's like
Jane
likely
obetumi asaba if she is the vice obeba be contest here na wa age is not on her side.
Yeah.
It so as it here two NDC the two candidates in Beba.
Yeah.
And how would the MPP also be? Every election is a special one. The dynamics may bring a lot of changes.
Also we adwuma say the nra can say
the next election starts today.
Say na wo kan nti adwuma wo ho nti eno so ka wo kasa obeka ho. Woni ya obeye ho. Say we lusu woni ya obeye. So we wini woni ya obeye no. Say the wo kasa e sha ase ene no. Woni ye ne wo kasa nso kire se ene no wa sha ase esen. Medi nkuni me kasa ase. Medi nkugo kwan be na me fa nkugo na medi no. Ni nyina nso e kasa kire wo mo a ebre no so ayekwa akofro won se koto abama me no eka bibi kire wo mo ti se wudi nkunim na okasa ho anti na ukoya hantan a question mark wo ho wudi nkugo na wanye antum se agro na me ko na nye nkunim ko na be kwa ama me ndi wo wanye nkugo na antum wanze okay medi nkugo Matias ya eno so other way round e betumi akodi atia next time kwa akodi ne pen so kope vote
asam sebe
anche beko Dr. Baumia di fie enra on se beko di nkomo eni masemo bebeka nti enche oye ready
enra on se na ye di nkomo na me si book bi central region ya church fabi esro nyo nti you know all these no again let's go back to the so-called smaller parties who may not even admit that they are small. The results in na by what's that discussion ko mo di mbam so
performance no
so inti omonso should begin now say yeah reorganization na ye nyina say adwene ye say ni ankroma ye ne ye neje ho na say ye be say ankroma ideas no na ye propagate dia ye nkan ye homom omo anhya ase ye ne na omo kotia da omo bi o ha only 6 months to election and at time I filing na obi say some political party bi o if indeed as a country you see a third force there they should work well and work together and come boom
all right so we share your chair Dr. Baumia Fie and Yakwa Kudru no chairman team and Justin Kudia general secretary and Yura Openi Oware and Afi opare ansa ene hye atadekoko no ena papa ba ko no opare ansa benkum so no menshada ehuniye aha nti chairman team na Mr. Wari ena fe timira krabwaje so na bejina wa netiko ekire ha no na fe Justin Kudu anso ena ewe kire Rubisha Express ewo chairman team achi nche hu nipa ko na ehuna na bekati anche Dr. Baumia any bekasa ni fie na ye hwe sisi an abna I didn't expect to say Dr. Baumia beka
eja say ye share results are even do electoral commission and certify and as one emba thing but say ye do nkomposhe ye chi abato abakwa obviously no say ulusia wu say ulusia and media me hu ne say de ye ne papemu pa ne say ulusia in terms of na waji atom na wadase me hu ne say banesa e de nwunyam kese pa ebrew e me hu say wo obi so ahoso pe asonjie so hu enye da nyina na obeka say wunim pass me lusin so na on pese bia obeka no krache wo chidi fonti no na be ye wo yenko court ye ni say enti de eni de kira fitie nra bepem sa bre ni de baby amiti no me hu ne say eye MPP party no omo lucy
de be say nyesi awie
exactly enti de mission ni say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia obe address na chidi for na waji atom na wa congratulate eye NDC amayoku kendini na you know moving forward ya shade easy and so edibeba that is what I'm actually expecting.
Okay you can go so some now expect o sha kwan say oba can be fufuru bi ana say dia abena ken sana o say bi so so bi na ye hwe the page gina ho no wo mo dimi na so mo nimu asia ye ne nasefo no ugidi say bibi beba
yes akoko bi de ni ma de chen so hwe onina no but in most cases in the yehu wo abato mu no say na parties no ankwa ma address na tafi mu fie na eba yehu 2016 kani mampani John Dramani Mahama anko yie no ni fie no okase free ye na and no so you press conferences by back and forth ni omo pre hu and no so as compared to 2020 na press conference ni kokọ so na adwunu mu na no and no omo ye ba ku mienu bi na ekoda no anase ende yankoda mpo ye to aso no ye hu press conference bi abiem eno eka bibi na mu baby am be sini baby am sha ase na akọ be de ni madechi na so tiri ni na no enti de Dr. Baumia edi eba
bedu baby so akọkọba no o mame ebia onim se o ye fe na mame hu se me be yini
se mangaza akọkọba o be se akọkọ bedie ni madechi
bedie na so ba e so ye krokro e se do ofre ni ma bi se
no na wo ye no
no wey se ekobase asam na me ka se ekobase bia doctor Baumia di oba be kan se oba atum se wadi nkugu se ye den no yen democratic credentials no value ben na de ka ho e ma bia sama se hu ni yen e fa ka me mam ka bia ma mu ehu
ayi kra ya to aba there's been a lot of improvement. Ghana had maybe near to aba box cry ya de papers ni gum no na enye transparent edu baby yes o ne pictures kura nka ho ye fa picture de back on black and white I feel your assistant black and white ya the colored we've come that far ya boy home modern enti kakra edu baby yes o utie amanhodo so ya to aba obi o ha wanwini so obetumi akoso chaos but at least yan kan kwa chire nhwe adubu ahe ene President Rollins ko ye olusu ye wan kontokwa omochiro book President Kufuado ene Atamils eko ye ekosi sei ifa Kufuo ne Atamils o mi dem pasumje wan kontokwa o ya dabi kikan wo se dabi Atamils ne Kufuado so it's been like that I say so be eko na odi nkogu a ogitum the worst case scenario is obeko court na ya court o Supreme Court say the elections are won at the polling station ntina na make say obi ama na nim ko ho be bia ye to aba no enim de phobia ka say obi betumi ato aba de enso enye onu na be kire ne obedi nkunim ni o kan no because obi tumi kan 110 111 112 no yeah 213 into 112 no instead of 213 e wona say wabu biegum so all kind no ni all kind no betumi so asesa you know results no but we have done well as a country. China make us Ghana has won, not any particular person or individual. Say ye nyina despite our differences. Me say won call election da ye can say ya. Eno na me ka kire kwaku me say wo ma me nwu da. Na so enya hwe na me kai pa say me papa aka baby na obi abegina na damfo pa. Me moni di. So omunya botre mehwe se kina no be sha ase dia menim. So enti it's been like that to say oh eniyama nkoyie eye the fact say ye hwe na enipa ni bi ayo madwin say oh bi ni asie bia yemfa ento nchen na ya nyintum say asoman no ebia enne na ya nto amam ebia enne na omanfo ne mpema say ebia ochina the biggest example I give and say there was once a man no ye Sehubekwai traditional council one and paramount chief or traditional council president and no call once any in chim na western region or western regional house of chiefs contested president Olusi and yet the following year and yet 2 years later that same year or national house of chiefs president Owini regional Olusi or national Owini inti ebia na enne anko yi amaw se nyame di wachia unni mo china ne obenya enti se wudi nkogu okura emane hawa ma say that's not the end of life because you are not the first person to lose election. It's not the first time a political party is losing election. Enti you only sit back, reflect, sober reflection, and then you begin to and one here you are going to do a very bad blame game. And away in the say and away can no way hey no matter what you do See ya a person kai obi to me boss ni ye hye no one or bobo no 70% we lose match. Inti sometimes it does not matter the individual effort. Collectively we say we have what we call individual responsibility, individual accountability, collective responsibility. And every individual should be held accountable for what they were given. But to say win. So be a papa so there, then we are perfect human beings.
Okay.
That could not have been. Enti niebe sibia yensum na yenye ya die boko ya boy results. Your life goes on. There are a lot of people are on when far honey party ben e power.
Okay.
Oye na juma ni nya so Dr. Bawumia
Dr. Bawumia nti mo enko ne fie o ne enko tie de ekoso.
Okay. Can you hear me? Are you sure? It's okay? All right. So, are you guys ready? Should I go?
Which part of it?
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen of the media, following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, Excellency John Dramani Mahama, very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, and his wife Alma, for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Bold solutions.
Yeah. No, I'm using it. Is that?
I'm not going to
on the one. I just told you. Manager, over to you.
So, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni fie na sede na yesusuo no ana sese na e binu modwene no am say eno ano no wadi tia wotwam nyina ne se aba ye to ye no waje to mu se wo mu se electoral commission emebo so enkan se asebesi na di nkunu asebesi na di nkugu na so wo mankasa akuntebu o mabubo enom ne mom kekasi ani no e kire se mampeda da mahama edi nkunim kase pa enam na sedwa no so endi samayoko no edi nkunim aniti wafa phone after mampeni dada mahama ama ne mo ne adwuma ama ne mo ne ko ama ne ntirinkwa na wono de ehu behia se ehu hia so santwe twan bia so bia wonim se na amamu tie ne nasefo no ese wogye mu maneka nti enye so obekọ court be bibia nti no de tia wo twam nyina ne se wagye atum se wadi nkuguo na amom no wen chese okono ntokwan okono na wie ya no wo se ntokwan de obetumi adi nkuguo na mo okono ankasa de na no chese wadi nkuguo nti emfa wo se wadi nkuguo sabre no bold solution no odasoa ejana so pinti no daga fo nyina se wo mato abama na wo manto ama ni nyina do wo nyina ase na wo hwe kwan se wo mbe yo position a aban ne mo be ye bia no wo mbe no woni be di akire pa na aban ye de ya no be kan ye oye de enyen so a wo mo be kan tiewa Dr. Baumia gi atum se wadi nkugu doc sana na wo hwe kwan sana wo gene se betumi abade sei
in fact fi aladwene nyina na minim say bibisa ebetumi asi but let me say in all sincerity Dr. Baumia has shown maturity. You see, there is a big difference between growth and maturity. He's matured. He wasn't a politician. And yakofa na ba and wabe bia, but he's grown into it. So to me say, or the no shame was so. Na fiase ni usikasa ya obi anko be kasa tin a se munna we wasi ya adwobre ansa na me ba hai my friend President Mahama me na kasa na mama no mo so wadi nkunim na emum ade no ye hwe ne aye na wonye se wadi nkunim keke decisive decision na nkofo je say ade no esun
wadi nkunim ama na abroso
wadi nkunim kese enti nya afi na to also prevent anxiety, to also keep the nation calm. Now, no, as a leader, me also and say, on person tension, but no, ya winning was here winning. I do pray. Mina midimonim. Near Abana, ya and Casaya, because I'm in the vehicle or say near ya, Dr. Baumia said near ya. There's something happening. Mikawa. So, parties in me, you know, be a year, you may know him near 1 year. And yes, I'll bet you electoral commission. At least today, this confirms to say the tendency of electoral commission and its workers or maybe and less. So they may try, especially at the lower levels, but they don't have much of an influence. So when he say so Dr. Baumia has done what he's worked. You can't take it away from him. He's been everywhere. He went to out of 275, so-called 274 constituencies. He went for almost 8 months. This man has not had sleep. Where Nigeria has worked, and trust me, Samira, she's an asset to the party. Oya Jumapa. Sometimes I wonder, say the way we see in the campaign, now also take, now she's done well. All the look at these young guys, miracles, fantastic young guy. Oya Juma, Samia Oku. Oh, there are people who have worked their hearts out, but a Nyankopon no say. Some way a way in a minute, certain way a way. Who are we to challenge God? Until yes, you know, yen Ghana moves on. The next election, as I said, starts today. Won't Kenya say why when you say 2028 win the election, and China could do 2027 June. And sana wako kika on boom and can smaller parties now or Kenya ya file and oko file be. Some of them one call even up to Kaswa so a rally and answer campaign. Some of them never saw them on any platform. So your campaign. So on posters and posters we free do police depot. Best 7 million. Posters we see me sincerely abubo election to me account. Kofi Afalu posters. It's all over the country. Anya crowd. Ayarega posters is all over the country. Enti enya posters no kwa monko na munni nipa ne nko kasa. Mototo mo niema yie. Na se susu ampa yesi 275. Na se wo party no o field only 50 parliamentary candidates. There's something wrong somewhere. Your party has not been so exciting and interesting enough to even warrant to say ngofo benya interest to come and contest on your ticket. Then you have a lot of work to do. Enti as a people, we must learn and begin to assess what went wrong. Now the next election, let's have continuous improvement. The next election, now me can't win without commending the people in the media. say my adwuma me dey me buy train after one so me kwaji ma ho make I came back seeing people that I left here still no mda so ginem animado ene ohima and a few others cameramen wo do so what camera na ohwe no ono also ohwe camera na hwe no wa bre nipa no so bra wa bre you are human what you say you have all done well obia ya there from security omo enu anuane ba everybody has done well and throughout the country we can all go back and say to aba e Ghana no to na somdwiem we the other countries will be to me share that the time verse 1 no assistant constitution we hu bi Ivory Coast but Ghana no we have matured say you can't even try it wow party for company enti nyamiadom Ebenezer ni odi ebeduni enti ye da bibia se obi aya de mesre if you are going to jubilate be measured
sure
because makawa ha say obi anu so election enya asem ketuwa o kan ni ahwe bosi a wokobo ya odi ye t-shirt bosi obo ye ni ayeye your boys are here and Sunday and sano the bro it said drinks what you say you can say e bia na enombo but you bought drinks, you bought food, you bought water, transportation. MPC ni na ti akra o now they have distance pass so be constituency all kwaba few on kwa saying where and tear and a lot of logistical support ebia wo as a candidate also with the shape they have all done well enyemre na say ni nyina kanfu an lose election now ko dina ho koserena obi ani bebre nti ye besre you can celebrate, nobody will take it away, but do it in moderation, do it in your area. And your opponent if you na akobonyum akosa ye nipa de we have emotions and me say unko election that will be can say you face emre now as at now people will begin to nurse their wounds. Now what transfer can say hey theory na ye can minya yanka anka man fasika we yanshim enso ahyebi nsikaneko. It won't come back. It is almost done. It is done. You can't go back and erase tomorrow. It's happened, it's gone. The future is what is important. We've come thus far and we've done well as a
Eja
ukapile sani aye this ana ayane nti
sa pepe and I'm glad say doc aka ehonom no yesi sutro mienuma eni hane nti now you political party or ma winning jubilation no yenye bibia yenye in moderation see make us bia especially one more compound house ye usually wouldn't pass say or man is so glaring say the pass messy or party and as a party B. The fact say political party are winning doesn't mean say kona ko huru opponent na and only my assessor me say almost will be one muji huru ni esimu bebe so kwa no munni mu bia you know only say on the party na aba party I mean onani ajekeke ye ma yeni and now this is not the time almost so mu use you know motor riders are more belonging to a specific political party musheni did nemu through that one way and wakako pra enti yenya hweye and yebebo His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Abaso wachire ni mpenyi ye eni ni nimdie eni sede nadwemu doedo esifa enye obi a yete ewa amama bi so wonhwe bibisi yesi no menteme ho ase ena mempene na se onimpa se wedi nkugu nanso setumi afeni mu ye ne denti no na wo yesa nanso ye papai one chere and the beautiful aspect company say what's in your phone e dia frɛ omampanyini elect mamen kanasa John Dramani Mahama this is so beautiful minim say chidifo nyina so besua bibi e de free mu obi wo man ka aba ne se kwa phone ko no ndwempo na ode afrɛ no waba bi je no wakana sem no awie na wokɔ but wa kyerɛ say kabi mamen kabi no eye dwuma ene Ghana for akasa so munim say moving forward no wo mo ewo anisuade hunu bi say 2028 is just at the corner o etete eya eni akiri enti passes or mo pe say Ghana for ede bedu 2028 and such a be beba now mo di to me amom dia said the Dr. Akano I 100% agree with him. It starts today and ya ubetena say na wan hu baby amusin to wo baby a say wo and again Mecca 8 years down the line. And honestly, a lot of people were expecting this, even though no shock no wumudie. Now so abanesa into yesre ajobrewu. This is the time where it's will be a manakwa. And also for you need to be a vuvuzela, a month was of vuvuzela as a souvenirs so and the whole country nina a green and a be painted, but yama yenina na yenya hye make us be obi ton wade be anipa na MPP ni wo de vuvuzela ko e wona sumu ya de bia be irritate no yenya hye and to the MPP for so mo lose no mesre adwobrew and carry with frustration en kogu obi so e ka table ne turn e na wona wadi nkunuma you jubilate ba ni nyina mo ne de kokobo e kwa mo bia yenyina yenya hye ye ni kanfu ano Ghana first. Ghana na edi nkono. Eja.
Beda se ohima kwagu.
Eja.
Debe se nyesi awie.
Debe kan se asidanka se na domara kwa. Se no ama ho kwan a enyi. Ye tosumi no na futu ne be kwa ma se wa oye teacher for no. Se kampani abedi akire efa phone frɛ kane mampani John Dramani Mahama odi nkono. O fire. We kire se amanyo no moye
yes
omunya atamfo nti wo a wogi wani ekeka nsem ne ade no hu se bibiasi a kire se amanyo no moye enye ntokwa watefo na afre no wafa we kire se ye koku ba ko na di nkunim ye nya atamfo teja de meka no ne se ye mfantu ye ho fo na ye hu se eye amanyo sem ne kabima min kabi asomdwe ye nton dwom in tamsika obi wo sika pa na so oni asonje ese nyame ayewe ya ma ese ya to aba na wie ya bobo amanyoko mienu ya kese no age atum se me na medi nkunim do so age atum se me na medi nkubu ye besre ya kendi fo ne se menkoye kasantwi menkoye na me na mabaso menkoye na me na medi nkubu nti me na obetwi ebi yen hwini oman no ho kane sanse di si ye nyina omom ko gina koto aba no oman nkan kontinu mkoto aba no obi ho position onim obi a nenso oman nkan konti ngiri se de onu hwe etirima ebeboa ya medi twato ye nsentwofo no ye kasa ye nhwe ni ye ni enkrakra sanse aman a ebo no odo na ta fi nsentwofo kasa enya abase na akwakotena radio so akota mo bi esi wa ahoro no se osi nioma wo ofie na osimesi yesi no e party we ba na wa be horo na ke cancel yengeka odi nkugu ntino nanim aye hare we kan de operate no yen sentwofo no so yen hwe ye kasa na efi nne no adwuma ewo oman Ghana so no efi MPP so abeda NDC so oman Ghana ni ne odwin de obedi ho a fi ene ko no odwin so obenya fi NDC fo ho sanse adane nti so we NDC ni ehu se oso no aba beda oso sanso na ye MPP ni so a efiri oso na mum entwam ebre no wo ho ye meka sia no
kwaku beda se midas papa emi se wo hwefo ni NDC headquarters awada braka ana fe party na sita for ekoho na wo mo so de wo no wo motumi aye na
na what she bibi so enkan no nka ye to abawi a na ye nyina nipa dodo na kogu electoral commission headquarters oh ni enti afi obi anko they prepared and they got their own results
nti we hu hia
this is one of the lessons hu hia so be call electoral commission head office and headquarters fancy wo strong room smaller room when your results are when you leader so people must know prepare and prepare that's it
eti bo na na de ba ko am so mekanisa wa hu empayifo mi enu ana esi akan no oba ko di nkunimu no oba fa telephone wa frɛ no ane na kasa na wo so a wo ye chitani wo di akire keke na wo no atwetuo pau wa bɔ na kunu What you say can sunu wo de awo no. Wo de dua bo nua no. Wo di natam, wo di dem, wo pra no. Wo se ntwa yi kura. Eti ye hu se nyina your man ba ko emma. Na se ye de se bebo ye nyina. Eti ma me fa sa ho kwan na me fa se da pie sie. Enfama obi biara wo hwe yen. Enfama obi biara wota ye chi. Enyumeku ahodo a eta ye chi ewo abato obre mu a ko na wieye. Yada mo ase. Afei yadwuma wura no so yada mo ase. Fada Dixon yada ase. Roger Cote Kennedy ose asante yedina manager no. And afei ye editors Prince Obimpe and afei efua MCR for so ho and cameramen obi bia cleanness makeup for obi abadwuma papa enya samketo akra sanso and mo abohwe ye abrebia so ye no mutena ya de mo ye nyina so ye di so criticism no ye gitu me twa wada pa na betia me kudu na be ni age aha enti nipa bi rekam so babo mudi me mudi 31st na babo mudi o mutumi twa wada for Facebook sa enso ni nyina aka ho bi na ma no eye efe aha na ene ye betro so di nkomo ye betro so na ye di nkomo sanse afei ye beko krom ni akohwesa what is saying ni ma ekosen wu krom amafo ni die te sen manta mahodo na ekosen eni sane mani nyina no so ye de ho samo ebebrɛ mu na mahu sɛ de jubilation no esi eko ni mu a bi amampani dada so ye beko na yakohwehwɛ so de fie te sen ni nyina ye ne ma UTV ye boabo ye ho ni ahyehyɛ na ye de abrɛ mu na motumi ahwe ni nyina enti ana fada so aha sabe pepe enti ye bada mo ase papa na mo no ye nyanwie ye da so wa ha na mo amohwe ye titiri da mo ase me nua ba ko van bebi obi van be also wa hwe ye pa ne nanan mo ahemfa mo hwe ye nyina
abusa focus so I show United Television the sitting time na ye nyina ye nim eye mponko ayebu eko eye the vice president ono nso ne two frankadema new patriotic party abede waje enkugu atomo na ye ko afana ni afana mia bebre sabre mensa aka eye Benjamin ni mate Ben what me ka mema wache
me ju so mi aba.
Hello Ben.
Yeah, me ju so mi aba.
Ben.
Yeah, hello.
You abusia for egusua epusu eye Benjamin ahoma no entime sakana ye betwetwe enkomo ene eye nde ewumu se electoral commission emfa eye the final results my dear. Now so both political parties ni nyina no omo coalition it is a wo win a wonim se wo win wo lose se wo se wo lose sabre mensa aka Benjamin ni mate Ben what me ka memo wachen yo Ben ehefa na wugina sesi e
okay so say no wugina special divisional headquarters yeye nuwa in the Krowo constituency na eti enra omu fi asese omu bobo abanu of various polling stations no NDC supporters omu nuwa omu nya enaye omu gina omu ba polling collection center hanuma omu modi ahwese said omu quality bia no measure said so na fiti enra na omu hu say ade a omu di kind of various polling centers no na ade a omu di enije etimu me efa nuwa bonti so bebia ti beto me na de omu tina da so tina ho a omu twi momombe ewo nuwa emonsenso
womo ana na nature say enije nko aho momombe even though electoral commission and declare because say they will see kase enra nyina omo ana no so no na eye now men can say almost the opposition side no na omo kendini emfa na no December 2 ja nanso empono no omo eguso ejubilate
omo na say omo just so bo abana omo so omo lead na especially no na omo MP eye honorable address na omo late na omo di na ti ye pa omo didi ye say obetimi edi nkunim na omo hu so wadi nkunim no na ade omo na ade ye pa anu ti omo collection center fiti enra omo kofie ye omo metima kofie so tu kofie ba ye na so mo meni gina mu fiti do nyimle ni sa na sia eye honorable Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia edi na no system etu jano na kase mo me na ba ye kase pa e je sa utwemu edisi eye Accra Chelsea Beach Road towards Chamadia udu ho no ma na spend like 30 minutes of traffic mo esa say ndi pa ni gina kwamu ye pa na omo twi mo me uba na ya se ma so car no la so ba hura tra car no so a so ba hura tra car no so e bu so mo ba na o me NDC fo wa se NDC ntade a o ma mo twi mo car no o so ba gira kakra no wa twi so loku kakra asra wo twi mo akọ eti ha no de very very interesting pa amafo ni agi ye pa ewo no wa mo sin so ase
Ben me de ubesi akosofo ani de eche mepa ye besen aba wakate ne abeje de ekoso ewo nungba sabre mesaka Jacob kubi ewo Gomoa East Jacob memo wakaba
me never me do so
na Gomoa East say
Amino ka say there will be PMO ye Gomoa East in Mantem precisely Butumbroma adise ewa ha say no omweni ati pa ni nya ne say omo chrem say be ye enfi bebreni no Butumbroma ha ana say Gomoa East ha no omo ntumi maintain MP obekọ ni imprenso na omo de honorable Desmond Petu ba ye no ni nduma den a obeyeye wa bra enye na aban na ewo aban mu no emo omudi oseni oyo eto aba edema no se na be ya mpuntuo ebeba okwa ni second time ni mputo beba afensu no omubo mode di ose yoyo eto aba edema former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ombegwa mfinfi mantem na ni titiri kese pa se na omukọ edomu a de we na enyema bo enjina fa ho every kanina ono wo so no na enyema entisa abra yegu ye wa ha se ya disia no kasa edete honorable abra wedi enkunim no ante na munya ni ntia se omampani abedeti ananka oni former president ejina no after the or the nkunimdie ensem edama NDC amanyoko no meni o ka se de obepiem wa ase a eni je nkoa amanfo omani ja and omo kan say ne omo kan say omo de asida ma NDC amanyoko a ewo ntinti mantemu ha say abenso no omo kata de se nyina say da abafo omo to no one time MP no esesa mu dai say na be ya development ebeba Goma is ase enu no na honorable Desmond Petu ka kire mo say honorable Desmond Petu da de share nyina ase a o san ka kire mo say esania onu wa so mo bo say na ban eni aban mu na say na ban ba ekasa akwan ededa mantem a MPP amanyoko no de mo sa kan ya o manye no onu obeya ma omampeni John Dramani Mahama ababe afei so no afofra ededa nchen no so no obeba modern say obema omampeni aye na mpuntuo aba mfimfi mantema.
Okay, yo mamefa Jacob we see her say na sabre membo sha na menkopie mu asawase something Kenya
yo yamaba kwa ba
o chamfuni ede amaye something memo akwa
enije na NDC for be any agena we dey was it is possible Dr. Baumia abe na sata dey we nya NDC atade
Debi very possible some baba it is possible
say say ma ko to ana
Debi no wonder so ada do so
mo say na mo to sie
omo ni chicha omo nton o so pekura omo ni beba it is the same we have 5 brother
it is possible for Mama to come and Mama has come I see
she is leading Ghana Mama will lead Ghana it is possible Mama have already come it is possible
exactly
in Ashanti region the whole Ghana
they stop the 8 by they said they are going to break the 8 and then we said that we are going to stop the 8 we brought to stop the 8 in the whole Ghana and then yes yadi scan we 1000 Ghana 1000 Ghana for 4 years 1000 Ghana for 4 years 1000 Ghana for 4 years 1000 Ghana yes sir yeah also say
I'm out in Boko
also NDC
papa
who
constituency pa asawasi pa
oh yeah
oh yeah pa
member of parliament so we
oh yeah we ni kura we we say I don't know o ma fa ni say yentimi e na so e kire o mu say ye na wo asawasi e na NDC aban so ye dia
okay you know I'm going to come and say you about call about YouTube when you ask
me yes papa
who was to answer
I was answer
yeah now
you me call say yeah radio my akuma so I dia ba
now them somewhere we
you want to dia because social crowd and e na ho kira eba yeah what to dia say be win hey papa
we just eyes are brony
and me ka say ni o me so papa me so say
you are winning hands down to say this election. You can't remember this election. It's not NDC against MPP. It's Ghana against MPP. I'm a Bonia. Echoes were moving. Any day you come home. And Jania died, but you're Phantom and Gay. You're Phantom and China. I am say. China, I am.
So you are so hard. What do you have to do? Who are concerns about? ni wie no na wa na wo gidie bi somebody na
gidie pa no gidie si atawe no aswase enti se banti aswase enti se menhia we dan aswase be wi ni enti menye wa adwun se aswase woche aswase NDC seat forever and ever
and wa win presidency aka
and afa parliamentary no so aka ho enti na ye dia pa
so I want why NDC for the and come on e wa ha no they don't come on when you get back
many are the wrong
can be big
many are say me say after na come down for you na many are the fact aha no ka kana me na nya na kana me na yeti samu no e be kwa Ghana for ti so bia say
when you
fantastic victory. Got one victory. Yahubida over 1.5 billion votes. Yahubida, our Ghana. From 1996 up to now, everyone but that. When I first time, we had done our last.
Yes, you understand. Yeah, cause why you want to mama for you money? As a Korean Paul, any NDC supporters, I'll make you man of money. Every one to them. I am person no much to and come. Any I am person of now you say about to no mobile victory say so to abani bi there so consistency
asawasi
there na woka
mini bibia ka I'm very very happy today and jubilation yedi na besa okay obusa for ye free asawase na yakọ akwatia kwabena ofori ensem ewa ahoma no yenya ne tie se electoral officers ni bi there has been an illegalities bi ewo honom nti yekọ ne aginchem kwabena otome ka me wakwaba
ami aba me joso
na de yetete won framam efa electoral officers ni bi hono no cresa wa akwatia
yo ahomatene mu wonom na electoral officer baako oye bema nyenya ni bi no na omuche mu a na okita pinchika yen chocho so yenye asubhi etina NDC for no supporters no NDC say ono na akofa pinchik fofro ebia banka oba be chocho numbers fofro another result fofro di eguso na tete di aba be sisa omo activation no enunti eni omo che na omo de ne ema police so edene call omakachi a omo edena kotena ho ehwe se de be ya emra elitini aye adwuma eti sana etie ewo eho no
na ono as an electoral officer no esese otumi enya pink sheet ekita no anase at this time ne de ese pink sheet ni nyina ekọ electoral commission for home office enum enchemu te sen.
Okay, so see ano omuna enre ni mo to abani yi na omoba collection center ewo akotia GCD camp eho no mo collect bibia enti eho na oba ya o pie okodon so oba ya na obehye inside boko eno na obi so enya tent no se okita pensika plain one ayen church ampa omugo pin so no omugo pin no na tete ampasi ukita PC ka yen church nti ho na ntempa na omuma a police no efa na omokototo na no me no ka say die nyanya update MP police no say as to say na ono ani kita keke ana say enka ho ana say yade a no di boni bi ampa me nyanya nti ntimi confirm ade cropotin a me kita na odede
Okay, yo kwabena said they will see air cano near na yebema wo de wani e de eche ni ahwe say indeed kitana no bia mfonso eno a ebe be she ni botom oni adwombo ni bia teche bi me gidi say aposifo ache ni de ombeboa e won hwehwe mu nso e de afa ho ntifo ni de eche ne besi bia no ama yaso ate why
Matini abana me no ka say yankasa no oba akwatia tension na ewo ho no enya se diabro enya go ahogro so kra isan say NDC for no say EC declare or parliamentary candidate no asaya akwatia mrachi bigenia yidino ye Henry Boati Adom do na fen okuyu NDC supporters next ma mahama na afa anate wo timi wini wa anti automatically no omo ewini parliamentary if no so kase enyesa anate ono so the figure different one na bana ebetuma no pay ni no kase nyaade so wo timi declare we na ewini anate we na ewini ye wodem honom ene soldiers free guo o kan a ube ebeburo be 50 omo do so pa bi so kragu abontin ye ho ena yisi no sorry penka o kika no nank waba be ye declaration nenso NDC for no MPN for no the party executives were kwetiano ebo me say the way attention ewo high ewo mebunu no after kitchen omo to abo na almost segregated wo collection center room na collection room wo no omo say ni menyina no say onim na o declare ansha na di ye ne bi aba that the mebunu no bu afo a omo say mo pese omo be tishi apart from say yes ne be ka say omo a parliamentary candidate no na we win enti so ni na so wo ya o declare the entokwa anase ahekura na obi ho aka enti omo de na nkomo osre MPP mpenifo nso a ewo ho no nso treseda omo nti ase omo nso hwe peteta krema na so omo hwe omo figures omo kitano omo nso hu no se omo a candidate NS ya okumi a ojina ma akwatia MPP dimu na ewini eto omo nso insist say if you know declare na detention pa na aba ho no mo atese enya se dia grokra ye mu bi mpu no anase yan centrofo no ya kope beebi a ye kobo ye mu eja san se die kofu akwatia sisi am no katan fo ni behwe enya ho gon so kra.
Okay, kwabana ye da sese wo me ye hu de ekoso ba ye besre wo so se hwe wo hu ye efama ye na de bekoso bi asoso mesronfa nka me ye no ama yaso ate why medase ebushafo eye kwabana ofori ene de amane boy free akwatia ebrey sabre ye ko Seth mante honom owo eye ewutu senya west Seth what me kan me wache
ma me joso
na ewutu senya west what to say
yo mame kani na mbo mi na nse ewutu senya west betem na me no ka say your results are electoral commission on to me fa ento some for near man for him but make me aka say ene nsentenia so saka kra e wutu senya west me nyina bombo che wutu senya west enti bie ni wa call so 2 times amana timi ayeye ana so wa call twice wa twice yes system that we there antimi ankoye honorable jojanda obaye obetu kanatete editi so no betra ase ono so baye no Gisela tete ono so baye ebetu no na yehu ane se obi fofo so eyi nani maba Eugene Ahe office of the president ono so baye but we there Eugene Ahe ntimi amfa okay ntimi anyam kwan wetu Gisela tete Gisela me no ka se de wetu aka se Gisela tete wasan aka na to ewo wutu seja west na tama ni na ba wi no so commission fa ma ye de be se be tia na to se Gisela tete o maintain the seat and sa se o twaso se obey MP wa wutu seja west me no ka se enche bia be sema be ediafani ena yete se omampania be de kire ana MPP candidate now say what the name kasa to just abano wadia tum time amount for radio television UTV area ye no na just say e fedede bo amount for bo e wa wutu seja west na just say ọmụ papa ba ɛna ọmụ maame nso asa ba nti na ɛyɛ ọmụ de paa yie nti wobɛhwɛ anigye ɛne ankeka ɛwɔ awutu senya wɛsi a ɛwɔ soro paa yɛ sɛ ọmụ president anwini ɛna mo mp nso akɔ ọmụ afa nti si adeɛ maame odende paapa odende yɛ sɛ abom ayɛ baako nti anigye paa yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ yɛne amanfo no bɛ bi bɛkasa na ebu sɛ ọmụ sɛ ọmụ hwɛ mp ọmụ mp anwini ɛna wɔn ɔmo papa nso anwini papa yɛma ho amate de ba youtube so nso na ase mepatɔ sɛ si o papa ɛna mo maame na abɛn ɛna ani gye mo ho keka te sɛn ani gye deɛ ɛyɛ mmɔ fiti ndra yɛ ti paa na de akyi because yɛ pɛ sɛ ewusufu yi sɛ obi ewu sɛ ewusufu yɛ ngimi yɛ ntu aba ma obi a yɛ nim no na ɔmɛ yɛ mp wa yɛ yɛ sɛ duma ɛfɛ obi a yɛ nim na yɛ kɔ ne fia ɛbɛtuma akɔ na akɔka akyerɛ no nti na yɛ tu aba no saa na sɛ sɛ yɛ abayi woso ni obi a wonim wɔn nana wonim no yusi yɛ nim wa obi evantiman tɛtɛ tɛntɛ ɔkɔ na wɔlusi na wɔba sɛ ɔyɛ sɛnyɛni yɛ nim no ɔsɛnya yɛ nim no Nizila na yoni muno awutu senya weta ani sa ani je na mani je ntse na ye ni je ndi bebe ya pese o declare say what better o get outside there say the woman don bi na bi ani je na bi ebro so so say dia o ba hwa yi si office a wo awutu be ko a omani age as a president ya no de ebe o mo pese yi si ema omo MP na nsa so say si ade ono ye MP wa awutu senya wo se atu beka Emegolo ene NDC form omu nyina be board of the moha se ni je no de e wo soro pa yi na be hwe ni pa court ha nyina si esro e kwa na fo enya san kuma pa kwa e tu se aben susa omanpenin ana NPP candidate aye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia pakasa wie ye no se na je se omani age se president sare de papo dende mami odende na se omaji atum ai se aba musa se mani je se sai ni yo so pa yo ni age pa Wani aje and then usha ma ho keka te sai because usha development money je say the new set of describe but to do the youth in money aje they really wanted this food they really need it in the area to know some money aje pa I want to be green and I want to yeah it's a to senya ninga aye green there's a money aje o makuma da form tuma me services a better one ra aye to aba better mun no to senya west presidential and so ja if for them yesterday was and a parliamentary so and so ja but oman kasa ayo kolese mu se abane de exala tete omo tira te onya mo se mami odende papo odende mami odende papo odende ana airport Ntisa ayate ba me no ka say you giant signboard esia omo so abububom so mo person mo tete you giant the signboard there see of course one na kenken no omo tete no ena for ka say mo mo yesa omo njai aha ti ama empeni fana kwa support ti ani je ni de abro so you be ko gomwai ni agudumura ni akosho wo so say ani je se no mutu hu no e wutu se yan wa tinie
okay you Seth yedase pa odu bujumbura mana wa ma yehu de ekoso so sabre ye call Michael Akrufi hodom okoforidia Michael to me ka me bo akwa
Gani amini aba
na koforidia etese
koforidia boko fi anopa brema besini ebra Ghana man penya be de His Excellency Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia eba abontin abekasa na wajia tu se abato ye okọ wadi ncho enunti omanpeni dada John Dramani Mahama na edin kunim no anam so ema NDC etafo no atom ho monten so ebikra sebio omo eto a hu omo se omo amenyoko anabi mu no nyina ne so better flag NDC flag no akesi kwanso na se omo hihim mafa kofodia monten so New Durban South after New Durban North no si kofodia normal technical the first day to see Akwadum barrier and as Akwadum bridge so we go Akwadum the PPR be for pan so no I just say who say nkofo say omanpani abedi say akasa aja to me say wadi ncho eno no mo dom ho abegu mountains na che so mo yetete na moto ne na mo na we ne na mo ama na mo sabram no ka say medu to hum as hum so enyina no manche na ka say eba mountains no say NDC sita for no eba be jo mani oloro council say ampa about to course we idea NDC na edin kunim na no na me ni ebi mu edin kitan so mo say eto send am so yes esan say ni okom egia ne me ni omo hisa ne so mo edin kunim ti omo edin kunim a ne kwan so ano no na enye president nkwa na ni omo hwe ne ma bebre nim na amasa no enu so mo nyina akoto abama NDC edin kunim a omo to mo gumonten so ajo mani etimi no ka say die ebimantem eye boko if you so e quality eye result na what 33% no conferences no na ye hu se na about on so so no e course so na mo if e ma mountain ne declare ye no na omampani abede se abeka se wa dia tum se wodi ncho ne de e ma mo kwan e ma mo jomani nti na omo jomani e na no face
yo abusia okay Seth ye besa ba ho no abusia for sabre ye kwakopie mu e wo sofo uzubempa na sorry ye nya nti ye se e ye sami jemfia kwakopie mu ho no ma ho kasenti ye nko ye besa ba sisia
Muhume wo ha enye bone am se yenyina yenim ade stronko a onyankopon wayama NDC amanyuko. Praise the Lord. Yenyina yenim ade kesia onyankopon wayama Ghana na se oyo nipa na onyame ohyirawa na wo fo onyame ase da dia na chese wo ye onipa boni ayefo eno nti enkunimdie ne baaye no e wose ye dia ase da manyame na ye dia ase da manyame a Mesa meja mfidie inimza aseda ye de manyame da fe ne afiti ase but me kan wo makuma mu se baby e wo say afiti aseda na se eye the great prophet Praise the Lord. The great prophet Onyankopon Edena Chagana. Eye papa Apostle Owusubempa. Sebi Onyame ayama NDC ne Ghana. Ni onyame ayama ya papa John Dramani Mahama no onam ne nkoa ne mfina na difo na sofo pi so mpai bo wona futuo won konshe e na odi aye de odi ayama ye no nemom me de nto abo ne adwuma ye nyina me obi ambidi mu akotini ye no honamani ene de ye ne sunsumu na metumi akase ye pe onyame adifo onyame asofo a omode omo ho bo afore na omufa ekun yi se omokun no mu yi omakuma mu di akoma pata ye chia ye papa great prophet Owusubempa Oye kokromo ti ayensa ne homopo na mfiafo minya akwanya ehia ye papa enyenne bi bedwen se enanse ai na mihia ye papa na se ko ya papa na se ko je mpaibo akwankyere ne afutuo no papa betumi aga se bia ebra emfie mienu kra ya sate ya che na ade ameka akere mo ne se onyame asafui onyame wehia mo pa because onyame wo nasomfo bebre but the ordinary masafui no odamufua na de ntia meka sani ehia onyame asofo bebre o maboa yen abompa ya mayen but ya papai ade ba ko e wono ho a me free say wo tan no cry wo say wo ka ipa bebre nim but ade ba ko a e wono ho me nka nche no ba me ka ne ha a me dwen wo a me ntia se ne say onyame ama no ahobrase a ebro adwen ne ntia se because o hwe baby onyame pagya no wo honhom mu ene adoma kyede e wo no so ni nyuma onyame de na ye na hwe wo na mumpo obra wa bɔ ne de owo na ye nkran ketu ayi kra no papa e kasa wo ho a ahobrase a wo no be kasa ofro phone so wo kɔ ne ho a lot of people don't know that side of him. And sadie no yadia me attache makoma pa eno ntina me si onyame wo hira mo na ho brase mu so ade ba ko so a ma wonso ne se ade a wo ka bia me de minim obi experience but me de me ne san ye de ade bia waka kire me ana waka afa de minim hu bia ye no kureturu do onka utimi say onka mfa ba akokora say nyeden enka ho. Praise the Lord. Na ade a meka atwa to nsem ne de me say meka ye nwie ne but de meka atwa to ne say se wo se wo ya ade a ode na koma ni nipadua nyina na ye so se onya nya de obeye because anajo anopa awia ofre papa onsa beka no when san kan okro be return o call na ofre yen na o kire ye de enye ohumu onamu Mr. Mu nyina mo me enka me ho me enka nche papa so onyame hira no enti papa we dia ahobrase mu me ba unannounced NDC amanyoku nyina ye besa so ababiem we dia eyamia me sabi jefi wo ba prekope me ana maba se afena nkunimdie no e ba ye ni 30 minutes 1 hour kra enti ye ba ha na ya bede onyame ase na ya da wo so wase na bre sem no o ma ye kwan a amanyoku ni nyina ye beba deze asore no mo baji ye omunyi o ye nyina ya ba eti ye nyina ye beba na ye ma ba akopeso ye beba aba na ye nyina ye bompaya ye mompaya ma ye papai so nyame be ma no kwatenten ne ahoden na onyame be koso ayusu na magana we mu ne adifu a Ghana here and ye do nyame asese na ma you say papa nyame sha ye das idebi o idebi o eja memba debi.
Hallelujah. Oh, Bonsama Sami Jevi. Bonsama Sami Jevi. Wow. Oh, church, I thought to give the Lord a clap offering, a better one. Sorry, John Naso. Na yedede. Yes. Wow. And now Owusu Bempa, the great Owusu Bempa. Oh, he is here in our midst.
Oh, I said he is here in our midst. Oh, hallelujah. My God, my Father. Wow. 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 Me pesa o show nwane na ka chane say wow.